Hello everybody, good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing? What's going on? Sorry I'm late a little bit. I was at the grocery shop actually. I was buying some stuff for lunch. Hello, let's see. Print to leave, Daniel and Kenny from Delaware. Here for roll call. right. What's going on? What's going on? Let me put this in place. Okay, that's the midnight level. Good coffee, yeah. Mihail, good morning. You got the long? Yeah, there's a long opportunity. I'm actually in a long too, but I entered late. I'm in a long from 75. So the risk to reward ratio is not too good, but I'm going to show you in just a second. So here's my long trade right here. And I got in a little bit late. But I don't care. It's fine. Hopefully it will go to these equal highs up there. So that's a goal. That's a goal to achieve. And what else? If it goes lower than that, that's fine too. Otherwise, that's the trade that we're taking. Funded trader, hey, may your trades be with you. I like that. I like that. Yeah. Oops. All right. So how's it going, guys? What's happening this morning? What's the news? We have some news, by the way. Swiss news, I think. Anyway, you're green on this week. That's good. I mean, hopefully I won't mess it up as well. All my funded accounts are in green as well. So hopefully it will all be okay for the rest of the week. Oh, I almost forgot to put out the TOPSTEP offer. To the pin message. $29 for a 50K combine at TOPSTEP. There you go. What is here? Let me update this. Green 2. Yesterday was red. Yeah, yesterday was a little bit crazy. TOPSTEP has a fire drill today for a free reset. Nice, nice, nice. Good to know, good to know. That is good. That is good. Fire drills always bring a little bit extra chance, you know. The free resets, everybody like. Everybody like. Okay, 25K for figure combine, blah, blah, blah. You have to time. Okay, everything is fine. Okay, I'm gonna pin this message for the rest of the day. All right. So, what is going on? So I'm in this trade. There was what kind of news? We had Swiss. We're gonna have pound. No, we're not gonna have pound. Today we have unemployment claims, 8:30. Otherwise, nothing special. Okay. How long have you been trading, Tom? Well, I take it to two parts. the first part is when I did not take it seriously enough. So that was from late 2017, I should say 2018, late 2017 to until the pandemic. And I wasn't trading with prop firms then. I was trading with my own money at the Forex brokerage, and I lost a ton of money from my personal savings. And I thought it's just super simple, and I went crazy, rage trading, whatever, you know, I did all the mistakes multiple times until I completely burned out myself. And after the pandemic, I mean, sometime around 21, late 21, that's when I said, okay, I love this. I want to take this real serious. And then I started to learn about smart money, but not from ICT. It was a different guy who was trading order blocks, and he introduced me to smart money. And in 2022, I started with prop firms seriously. I mean, so I should say that from a serious standing point, I started around 21. And the first time I got funded was late 2022 with FTMO, but I blown the account. And my first payouts from prop firms, which was TOPSTEP, was last year after September. It was October. Last year, October was my first payout from prop firm. That's it. Started ICT 18, still use it. Yeah, so in 18 and 19 and in 20 as well, I was mostly trading support and resistance, supply and demand, sort of support and resistance zones, breakouts. I think the system that I used back then and what I learned was okay. The problem was, as always with me, revenge trading, oversizing, you know. And then I took a course in 21 online. I paid a few $100s for a mentorship, and I managed to learn more about order blocks. And I wasn't even, I knew ICT was existing because people were talking about him back then as well, but I wasn't really paying too much attention on him. So you use weekly profile with LFT. Okay, that's also good. Yeah, lower time frame entries. Weekly profiles are also good. So I wasn't really aware of too much about ICT. I heard about him back in the years, but this guy introduced me to order blocks. We were 98% talking about order blocks because that's how he was making a lot of money from prop firms, and order blocks all the way. And after that, I dived deeper into ICT concepts in 22. And of course, last year in 23 as well. So, but I was studying a lot about order blocks. Yeah, exactly. I mean, this guy who I learned from, he was killing the market with order blocks. I was truly amazed. He doesn't really care about the other ICT concepts that much. In fact, he said it was confusing him, so he totally focused on the order blocks, and most likely he took the trades on the 1 hour chart. So that's amazing. He was trading with the Forex prop firms, and he used the 1 hour order blocks, but he was trading on multiple markets, so multiple currencies, but he was still making huge profits. I saw the payouts. He shared everything on Discord. He uploaded the videos, account details, everything, how much he spent on challenge accounts, how much he took out. So order blocks also, I mean, it amazed me how he had an entry model. The entry model he used, it's called 3-pin entry. Basically just a swing structure that forms after the order block on a 1 hour time frame, and when price breaks it, then you enter. That's how simple, a 3-pin entry strategy, and that's how he killed it. So I learned a lot, although more patience is required, and day trading futures on the 1 hour is, of course, it's not that, I mean, it's possible, but obviously much more less trades. I like inversion gaps and change state deliveries. There you go. Inversion gaps, I saw Methodical Man trading that, and that is awesome. Camille, hey, good morning, Camille. What's going on? I see more and more people trading inversion gaps. And Methodical Man said multiple times, no, hey there, multiple times that actually, as far as I think he told it, as far as he backtested, inversion gaps are much more reliable than the classic ICT setup. So if we're talking about classic ICT setups, those are most likely occurring when you're expecting some kind of a counter trend or a trend change, right? And I also noticed that I like the because that's my bread and butter for now, classic ICT setup. But in counter trend, I realized that it works only about 50% of the time, if everything lines up. So 50% of the time, which is not the best ratio, I think, for an entry model, only if you use proper risk management. So fair value gap, both work well, just have to read liquidity. That's true. I think that's the key, and maybe that's the point where when I make my mistake, is maybe I'm not visualizing or not watching the big picture. Where is the real liquidity when a pullback or a retracement or a counter trend can occur using a classic ICT entry? Because we need a proper liquidity sweep for the entry to play out as it should. So anyway, for example, this one here, let's check it on the 5 minute. All right. Also, I talked with many traders who are most likely better than I am, and everybody says, I mean, most likely almost every one of them said to me, and let me know what you guys think, that on the 1 minute they got slaughtered and they wasted so much energy, time and money on the 1 minute. They went to 5 and 15 minute and, you know, a little bit higher time frames, but still intraday. But as soon as they left the 1 minute and they went to 5, 15, everything changed in a huge positive way. Everything went way better. Even intraday trading, everything changed tremendously. That's what they said. And I'm still amazed how many of these, I would say, not saying, I don't know which one of them are real pro traders, but I believe many of them are good traders from online, and from those as well who I know in person, told me that as soon as they left 1 minute behind, everything changed in a positive way. So that's something I will be considering in the future. Yeah, so I do trade on the 1 minute a lot. For example, this trade I took was partially based on the 1 minute. Okay, early entry on this breakout, although it still looks okay on the 5 minute, but I don't even know how many times I've been told from better traders than I am that, dude, leave the 1 minute, go to 5 or the 15. It's going to change the whole thing. Everything is going to change, because the 1 minute is going to mess up your brain. It's going to mess up your thinking. Everything is going to be messed up if I stay on the 1 minute. That's what they told me. Yeah, I like the 1 minute too. 3K/9K tick chart for Nasdaq. Give it a glance. All right. Thank you. Your name is HIF. Anyway, I'm gonna call you Bake Trades. Thank you. I'm gonna write that down because I did use the tick chart many times, and you're saying 3K/9K tick chart. All right. I'm noting down stuff, you know. I'm always backtesting, collecting information. Small time frame is long-term loser game. Good morning. Yeah, Daniel, maybe. Marco, good morning. So the takeaway everybody said to me is leave the 1 minute. Although I'm still trading the 1 minute. So entries on 1K sometimes only look at 1 hour and daily time charts. Yeah. I think if you're very disciplined and stick to your trading plan religiously, you'll be fine in 1 minute. Could be. Prasad, hey there, good morning. You just lurk here. Figured I would. Thank you so much. Thank you for sharing. And by the way, everybody, thank you for everybody who just lurking. Please push the like button to help out the stream. It's free to do. It really helps out. And maybe subscribe, you know. Let's push it. I'm just starting out, you know. I don't have 100K followers or something, but I do this full time. Together with you guys. All right. I'm doing okay, Prasad. How you doing? Yesterday was a little bit crazy. I actually messed up a little bit one of my MyFundedFutures evaluation accounts, but then it came back. So, but yesterday I made profit on the funded accounts. So I like the 1 minute because I enter my setup earlier when it's the right time. Of course, yeah, with your trading plan. Exactly. You're fine. All right, Prasad. Good. Look at that. We're still hovering here. I entered to this trade. I don't trust this. So look at this. It's just, you know, going sideways. We had some push here right before the kill zone. And now we're stuck. And now this is the situation that I don't like. I'm checking the... I'm checking the 5 minute. No. On the 15 minute... let me see. Is it on the 15 minute? Let me check it. Checky. Where is it? Oh no, it's on the 1 hour. On the 1 hour chart, we have a liquidity at 694. It's like 22 points up. Well, I don't know if it's gonna take it. So far, it seems like it's just gonna go down. Maybe repriced a little bit lower, but if it trades below my stop, like 62, below 62, I would say we're going down to make some new lows. Hold on. Let me check the... We have sell side liquidity down there at 621, so this one could be falling. Actually, I'm thinking to close this trade if I have to. If it doesn't really want to retest those highs for liquidity at 89, then we should be going down way below the 650s. All right. Let's see. Yes, also down there. So, yeah, it doesn't look good, honestly. For now, from this point, it looks like it may want to go down. to take out the 62. Okay, I'm closing it. I don't like this price action. No way, I closed it and it goes up. That is crazy. It was an early trade from me anyway, but I closed it and it went up 3 points. Typical. If I ever make enough to get a payout on my XFA someday, I will buy a lifetime sub to your Discord. If it's still around, thank you. Thank you, Kenny. You don't have to buy a lifetime. I'm gonna make one for free anyway. Dude, I closed down the trade and it goes up. What the hell? So annoying. I messed this one up big time. Oh man. Look at this. It's gonna go higher. Which is 94. Are we gonna go to 94 really? Seems like it. What are the chances for us to go to 94? Or at least take out the 85 up there? I don't know. Maybe. No news so far, or is it? Is there any news? In a bad spot at the moment. Yeah, not ideal, that's for sure. And the dog is barking, so that means some bullish move. My neighbor's dog is barking, so that's always bullish. We learned that. He's a big dog and he's very loud. We have the midnight level at 86. Not bulldog, but big. I don't know. It's kind of like, what's it called in English? I'm gonna translate it. retriever, retriever, right? Yeah, not a golden retriever. I'm gonna show you just an illustration. He's a big dog, but he's a very, very nice dog, but he's big. He's like this one, a big one. And when he barks, the market usually goes up, so that's the best indicator. All right. Hungarian retriever. Yeah. Construction is going well, Danrik. Updates are coming from the construction constantly. Don't worry. They are actually doing a very fast job. So you will be surprised when I will show you how far they gone in the progress. Okay. Getting rejection on this level, which means absolutely nothing. Liquidity is at 94. We have the midnight level 86. I don't know if it wants to go higher or not, but we're just gonna wait for some kind of a good entry, hopefully. Okay, all right. I'm gonna check on gold too, just for fun. Nothing really happens. I see that. All right. Okay. Could be a slow morning, guys. Could be a slow morning. Have to be prepared for that. This one might not want to go higher to that liquidity level. Stuck in this sideways movement. The 15-minute doesn't really show anything. We still have the London Open ahead of us, so Not much. Must wait for London, yeah. It's Thursday. So that's what I'm saying. I think there's not much gonna happen until the London Open. Most likely. Gonna wait for that. I do like the concept that it actually made some lows here. Might be a good idea for price to reach for that buy side liquidity on the 1 hour at 94. Could be. Not saying it will, but could be a good plan. But since the range is pretty tight here, there's not much to do with it. It can also continue to go down here. So let's wait and see. There is still a range down here at, where is it? Which it can reprice at the 69s all the way down to 67 maybe. So it can go lower. Like this, and there is a swing here. I'm telling you guys, sometimes it's hard to read, especially on a morning like this. Typically the one morning where, you know, nobody knows what is going to happen. So what can we do until then? By the way, totally forgot to say that the BULENOX discount, I was wrong. It's not just for the first month. It's lifetime. So the 90% off is lifetime off. Recurring months as well. So Stoic Trader, hey, when you made 6% already, you are just enjoying. Oh yeah. I wish, I mean, on the first few days I could make the 6% and the rest of the month I would be just, you know, relaxing. Since you started using Quant Tower, have you experienced any problems freezing, no data, or mine is just an issue? I was having issue like connection issue, but it was not about Quant Tower. That was the rhythmic connection. So it was about rhythmic. Otherwise, I'm 100% satisfied. I had no issue, no freezing, no glitching. Trying to think of something. there was one issue maybe that I can recall is there was one issue with the copy trader once, and I don't even know how that happened. That I pushed a market order and somehow the copy trader opened. So I was opening with 2 micros or 3. No, it was 2, and one of the slave accounts opened up 4, so doubled up the size. I don't know. The multiplier had an issue, but nothing else. So if I open a position with the copy trader, I always check the accounts tab to see the orders, everything is lined up properly, but otherwise I didn't have any issue. Everything was working properly, no freezing, no glitching. The one that was happening is what was with Rhythmic, so it was not quant hour issue. Hey, Favor Sifalani. Tell us more stories about trading psychology. More stories, oh my. Storytelling day or night. I don't know, guys. Stories. Well, I have many stories. Most of the stories I have about my own experience with trading psychology, those are painful stories. Painful experiences that I had. And it's hard to pick one without specifics, but what I'm still struggling with, and it has many background story, is you know, dealing with the losses. For example, on a funded account, when I experience, I mean, on the evaluation account, when I'm dealing with the loss, it's easy. It's super easy. It doesn't even hurt anymore. On a funded account, until this day, still, if I suffer only like $100 loss or $200, that hurts. And I always forget to remind myself that, hey, this is also just demo money, virtual money. It's not even there. And the thing is that I told you guys that like a few years ago, like it's not even long ago. It was almost 2 years ago. I was having real money issues. Like I was really struggling, and I still bought evaluation accounts and challenge accounts. And I was very, very, very much in an emotional struggle because I had serious issues paying my rent. I was behind my rent, and trust me, guys, it's gonna be trading related. So I was way behind my rent. I was behind my bills. So, for example, I pay my cell phone monthly bill, and I was behind 2 months. So I get the text message from the provider that please, you know, pay your bill because we're gonna, you know, restrict the service on your phone number if you don't pay until this and this time. So, and what I did, of course, I paid what I could, and I also bought challenge accounts, the cheapest ones. So I bought cheap challenge accounts back at Forex. I don't even know which prop firm was that. Anyway, and I know that it was only a challenge account, but when I lost the trade in that situation, when I had no money, it was like almost a heart attack. And that was just a challenge account. It was painful. And then I realized that, of course, I had a side income. I had a job. I had a side job, but I had some financial issues. And so buying challenge accounts with prop firms was absolutely an extra spending for me. I should not have bought that many challenge accounts. I was struggling with income. So trading like this, when you don't have enough income or savings, and trading like that with prop firms is definitely going to put a super enormously high pressure, even, you know, taking trades on a single challenge account or evaluation account, because now we're trading futures. So yeah, I tried like quite a few. Yeah. Yeah, sure, Prasad. So yeah, sure. So back then I was in a different apartment. It was a little bit cheaper, but it's still almost the same. Back then I paid for a 70 square meter apartment. I paid, trying to measure it because the US dollar, Hungarian forint was in a different price range, but I would say with today's price I paid $600, and I had a parking spot under the building in that price, so I had a parking spot as well. $600. Right now I'm paying $800. Sorry, no, $700 right now. Right now I'm paying $700, and I still have, it's a different place now. I have a parking spot as well below the building. How many month and your first payout futures as a trader? Very cheap. Here in Singapore, a 67 square meter apartment cost almost $2,000 in US dollar. Yeah, in US dollar. I get it. So I know in Hungary, unfortunately because of the economy, and the country is in a very bad health. Economy is struggling in Hungary, so people are making very few amount of money. But anyway, apartment right now that I have a parking spot, I would say, if I want to be exact, $650 right now that I pay. 650-ish with the parking spot included. So so anyway, as I meant to say, oh yeah, the question, how many month when you get your first. So what happened is I got funded with FTMO in 2022. Yeah. Hungarian economy is shit right now. So when I got funded in 2022 with FTMO, I blown. Yeah, try living in the US. I know some of the price. I have some friends living in Sarasota, Hungarians living in Florida, and they they tell me all about the prices. And anyway, I was funded in 22. Took a payout from FTMO. It was like I had an 80,000 euro account. It was a euro account, and I took about 20. I think it was 2,700 euros. Yeah. And I took that out in 2023, but that was the only payout. And in futures, I started with futures in last year, 23 September. My first payout from futures was at the end of October from TOPSTEP, and I took payout in November and December too, and one more payout in February, and nothing since then. Nothing. Futures is better. Yeah, I get rent is 2K there. Yeah, I heard about that. I have much more success with futures, at least with futures prop firms, than with Forex prop firms. Mostly because I think with currencies, sometimes the movement is so slow, especially in the London session, EU and pound dollar. I was trading pound dollar and EU. And you know, when you go for 5 pips and you have to pay commission and there's the spread, you know, that was struggling. Still, right now, as you guys can see, the London session is like dead meat. So then I realized when I started to trade more in the New York session with futures, especially on Nasdaq, everything started to, because of volume, of course, because of volume, everything started to fall into place. And there is definitely some truth in what ICT said, that the futures, especially the index futures, respecting levels much better than in Forex. So prices and levels are much more being respected in futures. And also the prop firm is not messing with your spread. It's not gonna slip you like that, like they do in Forex prop firms. Even FTMO does it. So anyway, it's regulated, but of course the market, the futures market is regulated. The prop firm itself, it's not so much regulated, although they do need to report and stuff like that. But anyway. So yes, good morning, Isham. So when I went to futures, I realized that my win ratio and the model that I'm trying to trade intraday was turning out much better than trading with Forex prop firms. I'm not saying I'm not going to trade ever with Forex prop firms again, because I plan to do that. But most likely, if I trade with Forex prop firms in the future, it's not going to be on the 1 minute time frame. And I highly doubt that I'm going to trade the Euro US dollar intraday at Forex prop firm, or the pound dollar. I don't know, because the lack of volume. If there's no volume, I'm not going to go for 4 pips, 5 pips. It's absolutely useless. Or I have to choose the higher time frame. And maybe I can hold trades as a swing trader. Maybe that's an option, to being a swing trader with Forex prop firms. That is something I might be looking into. So definitely, or it could be in Forex. It is always best by human beings. Yeah, but anyway, Forex prop firms could be good, but I think if I go to trade with Forex prop firms, I think I will do kind of a swing trader approach, because the lowest time frame I might use is going to be the 5 minute, but most likely maybe the 15 minute time frame, but not on the 1 minute. No. The spread, the commission and everything is just too high. It's eating up your position, your profits. It's not worth it. So the lowest time frame in Forex will be 5 minute, the lowest time frame, but most likely 15 as a swing trader. That is something I might be looking into, because I'm still interested in trading with them, but with futures, I do like it. So as I was saying, it was financially pretty much a struggle, and I still spent some money on Forex prop firms, and though it was like only a challenge account and demo money, but it hurt me when I lost. It really hurt me. No, I never done it, Daniel. I spoke to a few people about options, and they asked me so they answered me with a question like, what is my experience? What am I traded with? And I told them I was traded Forex and futures. And interestingly, so I know a guy as well here in my country, and he traded, and he still trades with options, and he's good. And he told me that maybe if I started out with Forex and futures, maybe to go to options would not be a good choice for me, because in a nutshell, he said, I'm going to lose my ass in options. That's what he told me. Options is gonna rip my face off. That's what he said. If I do something stupid, I'm gonna lose my head, I'm gonna lose my face, I'm gonna lose everything. So he told me stick to futures and Forex maybe, but futures. Because I don't know the details, but as far as he mentioned, with options everything can go 180 degrees in like a split second. But that's all I know. It sounds like good advice. I don't know. So no, I didn't go into options yet. I don't think I will. I'm okay with these charts and with the options, with futures and Forex. I'm okay with this. It's simple charts, simple things. Exactly, with options you can lose all in seconds. Carlos, hey, you sell options. You know, if it makes you profit, you know, that's all that matters. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I guess it requires a different habit, a different risk management style, different approach. It's not just about candlesticks, I guess, especially with stocks. So, you know, but oh, 45, okay. Which is the best futures prop firm? The ones I trust, you can see up here, the ones that I trust the most. And I know these big sales are coming and going, and right now Apex does a 90%. And by the way, BULENOX gives you the 90% for lifetime. Guys, I totally mistaken it yesterday. 90% is lifetime off. My favorite futures prop firm, I know your guys gonna laugh, is MyFundedFutures. If you look at it, you know, the first thing you say, oh, but MyFundedFutures is expensive. Yes, it's expensive. But, you know, try to measure what you get. And let's just talk about the expert account or the 50K. TOPSTEP is good. I'm not saying those other ones are not good. I do like TOPSTEP. I'm funded with TOPSTEP. I like Apex. I'm funded with Apex. I'm funded with BULENOX. I like these ones. My favorite is MyFundedFutures. Hopefully, I really hope that they're going to stay in the long term. 30K static is very good. Right now you can still get the static account. I think today is or tomorrow is the last day. The 30K static, you can still use the code as well. If you want to grab it 30% cheaper. Ryan, hey there. I like the expert account. I like the starter account. For example, my favorite at MyFundedFutures is the starter account. I know expert account is for those of you guys who like to trade bigger size, and for those of you who like to risk more. No consistency rule, no withdrawal cap, no scaling rule, end of day drawdown, which is going to lock in, of course, as it should after the threshold. You know, it's pretty much one of the biggest freedoms in futures prop firms, that what the expert account gives you. The price has the activation fee included, so the upfront cost is more expensive than, for example, Apex and BULENOX. But look at the bigger picture. All right, if you know you have the skill to pass an evaluation account in less than 30 days, that's the only question you have to ask from yourself. Do you believe that you can pass an evaluation account in less than 30 days. JX, hey there. If you believe you can, then I think the expert account or the starter account, whatever, is for you. Expert account is because the activation fee is included in the price, in the monthly price, and all the freedom that you can get. No daily limit, whatever. Anyway, I watched it. I watched the JX, yeah. So Apex put on like, I don't know, like 5 hours of videos about all the thing that is going on in the social media. I want to believe. You could also get immediate payouts and fewer trading days needed. Yeah, so I watched the videos last night. It's quite a lot of videos, so I went through most of the videos from Apex. Basically what they are saying is, and I completely understand them, a few people started to make some you know, fear in the social space on Twitter and forums and everywhere, that, oh my god, now Apex does this, does that, and it creates fear, doubt, uncertainty, and it's absolutely nonsense. They're doing everything at their best, and I think Apex should be one of the prop firms that is going to stay for the long term, and I do hope that they stay for the long term. Rest is good, but the first 20 minutes really lays out what happened. Yeah. So a few people who were spreading FUD, they were having issues because they were gaming the system, and I understand. So that's it. Otherwise, everything is cool. I have absolutely no doubt that, I mean, 100% sure that Apex is absolutely here for the long run. So, just saying. Bombarding support with tickets that force everyone in Apex to stop everything to reply. Yeah, so, and I understand. I believe them. So they have the most clients in the space, and suddenly everyone, you know, flooding all the support tickets. I mean, they just can't handle it. It's impossible. Yeah, and replying to ticket that has been should have never been sent anyway. London is about to open, so I'm 100% sure that there will be no issue with Apex, and I actually welcome some of these rules, so I don't care. 10 seconds until London open. Let's see if it drops. Furthermore, it drops. Poked into there. Okay, London is open. Jó reggelt, good morning, Hungarian fellow trader Szilárd. Yeah, actually, yes. So I know some people were complaining that they're waiting for the payout, but as JX said, they always said, even years ago, that if you request it on the 15th, it's going to be sent at the end of the month. And people were complaining like they're not approved, and I understand because they're over flooded right now, but it's gonna be okay. Yeah. Bunch of people denied tonight for DCA. The Discord is crazy. I heard about that. I heard about that. I actually watched it, and quite a lot of people were complaining because they got denied about DCAing. Okay, looks like we made a new low. Now it might want to go higher. Let's check. On the 5 minute, there was a nice breakout, structure shift on the 1 minute. I'm gonna put a fair value gap here. For the 1 hour chart. All right, look at that. So that's buy side liquidity. On the 1 minute, it could be a bullish breaker. Look at that. Beautiful bullish breaker. Question remains 57. How far is this gonna go? Do we want to take it? Lorenzo managed to recover from 2300. Nice. Do we have to trade on TOPSTEP X to have 5x per spot? Do we have to trade on TOPSTEP X to have 5? No. I think it's confirmed that any platform, you can have it on any platform. Yeah. It's red folder day. I think it's pretty much sideways. Yeah, at least for the London session, we can expect some sideways movement, guys. Yeah. I might willing to take a oh, look at that. We have a liquidity void down at 66. Okay. Let's check it on, it's not on the mini. But there's a liquidity void down here. So I'm gonna wait. Actually, I'm not even, I don't even want to enter to this long position because of this liquidity void down there. If it retraces back down to, for example, 71, it's definitely gonna go down to that void. And since we are in London session, that could cause problems. It's going. Don't chase it. It can just drop lower. 621 is sell side liquidity. If it breaks through on the downside, it's free fall. You're welcome. Waiting 634 level to tap and hold for buys. Yeah. Be careful with the 34 though, because we have the 21 as the low. It could take out that, but yeah. DCA is being denied. DCA into trade. One is allowed, by the way, so let me clear that. They said it in a previous video. If you add once, one DC, adding one to your position with the same size or whatever is allowed. So that is allowed. If you add one to your position, obviously, for some reason, for example, you fat finger the button and you add more, and it only happens like once or twice. They said it specifically. If it happens by accident, or and suddenly in a few seconds the market goes to your way and it turns out good, they're not going to deny the person like, yeah, we found one or two trades when you added more than one. And they're gonna, no, it's not the case. If they see that you have a strategy you follow, you have a steady equity curve, they're not going to enforce. It's not a hard rule. If they see that you have a strict equity curve, you're not obviously not fat fingering the button for DCAing all your trades, then you're gonna be absolutely fine. That's what they said. So So I have news, yeah. How you can average in, you open one NQ, have wider stop loss, then if price goes against your position, just take a better entry on 10 micros. Yeah, that's also like, yeah, you can do that. That's also a possibility. Also, what I asked, I specifically asked this question. So if I enter with, for example, here, this is a good opportunity. So I enter here with, for example, with 2 micros here. 2 micros, not 1. Price goes down here into this void, and I add 2 more micros to the position. Now that is something that is allowed if I add once more. So I add 2 micros here. Enter here 2 micros, enter here with 2 micros. That is alright, but if it goes further down and I add more, that is something they don't like. But I repeat it, it's on the video and they've written it down too. If you add one more, if you have a specific strategy or target or whatever, you can add one more, but not like you enter 2 micros and you enter here with 20 micros down here. No, enter 2 micros here and add, for example, 2 more micros here, and then it can go. Starting 2 micros and adding like 20 or 30 micros down here, that is not something they like. Okay, so just a small explanation. Yeah, 10 micros is 1 minute. I usually like to scale into my trade regardless of winning losing. The DCA will affect. I know a lot of people are affected. Just did on London Open, grab 10 micros at London. Oh, they entered both on NQ. 10 micros with a larger win, nice. So no rules bending, yeah. Correct, and you can add as many time as you want if you are in a positive. Yes, so if you're in the positive territory, so this goes into my favor, and I'm pretty certain that this is gonna go 10 more points. I can add to my winners as many times as I want to grab more profit at the end. Interesting though, but yes, that's how it is. You can add as much to your winning positions as you want, but they only allow once to add to your drawdown position. But there, if you fat finger it and you press it twice here, and it only occurs like 1 or 2 times, they're not going to be hard on anyone if they see that the rest of your balance is steady or equity is steady and you follow your trading plan. That's what they've told. Okay. Scaling in the positive plan, yeah, that can also happen. So scale in on your winners, you add the buy here, and then all of a sudden, you know, you add here, and before reaching buy side, almost like there, and boom, it can happen. And your average entry is going to be up there somewhere in the 80s, and boom, you're going to lose your face down there. Obviously, if you add to your winners, you should trail your stop a little bit higher. That would be the proper risk management method. If you add to your winners, trail it a little bit closer, and you know, protect yourself. But long gold at 23.39. We eating good today again. Gold. Oh yeah, look at gold. Gold is pumping. It's going up. Nice, nice. Look at that, guys. We're going for that 94. It seems like it. I have a little bit of FOMO because I thought we're gonna reach that level, that liquidity void at 66, but it's just going for 94 right now. That's the place it should go. in the end, there are other firms as well. One is free to trade elsewhere, yeah. So as they can make up, yeah. All the rules are to limit payouts. In a certain way, I agree, F. I agree. Just as other prop firms, the goal is for the prop firms is to protect their money, you know. So, pressed buy, nice. So prop firms definitely have the model, so they want to protect their capital, which is from failed trades and activation fees. Failed trading accounts, sorry, failed evaluation accounts and activation fees. Guys, I didn't have the nerve to enter to a buy here, and now I just feel the FOMO. Yeah, so JX. Interesting. 180 million since 2022. And by the way, I mean, did you guys think about it? We're talking about futures here. 648. Where a big white line is. Oh yeah. This is a liquidity void on the mini. Sorry, micro. Only on a micro. There's a gap here on the 1 minute. This is a gap. Price never traded here, so we can assume that it's a weak point, but you know, price usually, especially in London, tends to go back to the liquidity void. So what I was wanting to say that that $180 million in the futures prop space is a huge amount of money in futures that they paid out. It's not like, you know, it's a lot in futures. And I'm guessing there are a lot of people who are still not complaining. I don't know, but what I'm sure, if I look at the big picture, is that Apex is definitely one that will be staying for the long term. Yeah, so I understand. So yeah, JX, that is, I agree with JX, although I also understand all the people who like to add to trades, like to DCA, stuff like that. So I completely understand it. For my trading style, Apex is absolutely fine. So I have no issue with these rules, absolutely zero issue. Because if I enter a trade, I predetermine my risk already. Like I almost never add to my trades if I you know, enter on my classic entry model. If I lose, I lose. John Smith, thank you for the subscription. Hey there, John. How's it going? So far it seems like we're heading for that buy side liquidity, guys. And if I would have entered here, stop there, yeah, at least a 1-to-1 trade. Yeah. Oh no, it's melting. It's melting. So today and tomorrow is the last day to grab your 90% and stack them up if you want to. Problem is YouTubers were breaking these rules and get big payouts. They wanted new customers, so allowed it. So of course people thought it was okay. Yeah, now denied. Should have started this next pay. Yeah, that's true. The mad scalper. That's a good point. That's a good point. I absolutely understand. I took 50k to 500k back in the day trading FX on my own. Wow. Less than 6 months? Dude. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I understand with DCM. ERP, hey. What do you call the measuring tool in Quantower? In Quantower, the measuring tool? I mean, we have the ruler. If you hold down your right mouse button, you have that. And there's another one, which is the price targets tool on the left. If that's the one that you're... And we have the ruler. So we have the ruler as well on the left. I'm not sure if you see it. You should be seeing it. So ruler is this small ruler. And there's another one. Especially those who were openly full porting with max size and bragging about it. Yeah, Alpine traded like that. Yeah, I do like Alpine. I think he's awesome, but let's face it, that he was full porting with no stop loss for a few ticks, right? And also adding to it. So I mean, in a certain way, that is a strategy to make money. So price target, yeah. I'm thinking of starting a Traders Anonymous after seeing the amount I spent on this damn 90% discount. Yeah, I think many of us will be there. JX. How do you copy and paste a line in Quantower? It's very simple. Control C, Control V. No, he did not. Alpine only traded 2 contracts. Okay. Oh, but he added one to it. No? Was volatility? Patrick will doing so. Trust me, I'll be in that group too. But Apex caused this. They allowed these YOLO methods on their eval. Yeah, that's true. Same here. I like him, but I want to see if he makes another 240k. Yeah, that would be so. Copy trading a line. For example, here's a line in Quantower. You select it. You press Control C and Control V. You have 2. Another one. Control V. Another one. Another one. Let's add one more. Control V. Now I can start to delete these. Should be going into that buy side. EVOS and peer rules are different, yeah. They were fine with Alpine doing it. He brings customers, yeah, but when people started copy him and getting payouts, they panic. That's actually, I would say that's a little bit of the fault of Apex. They didn't realize, I think, that Alpine was attracting a lot of traders who were using a similar system like he did, like full porting for a few ticks maybe. Not like him, because obviously, well, that's not true what I said, because he was not full porting them, but obviously many traders did. So also, I don't know the details, but I would be very curious of how much Patrick Wieland, how much evaluation accounts Patrick Wieland blew up, and how many of those evaluation accounts actually got to a funded payout stage. Because as far as I think, I like Patrick Wieland. He's a great showman, doing a great show on YouTube, but you know, he's YOLOing almost like his funded accounts too. Like, I don't think that is sustainable for, like, even for a month. Maybe for a few weeks you can have a winning streak, but I don't know. The goal is not to be in the game for a few weeks. Yeah. If those who copied him didn't openly bragging about going 10 minis on a 50k, yeah, maybe things would be different. His top was the account. Yeah, he said it also. His top is the account blown. Patrick Wieland is a showman for sure. I like his shows. I like some of his style, you know. But yeah. There is a reason why Patrick Wieland and TOPSTEP parted ways. There are rumors floating around. All I know is that TOPSTEP did not want to pay him out. Basically, it's always about the money. And then that's it. Yeah, Patrick Wieland is a good showman, but not a good example for proper risk management. You know, if you get unlimited chance for evaluation account, of course you can easily YOLO them with 15 contracts or whatever, 20 contracts. You just go all in, 25 contracts, who cares? And definitely you're gonna have a bunch of PA accounts, but how many of those can you get to actual payout? And by not DCAing and not going full port and going with stop, I mean, he uses stop loss, but anyway, he is funny. He's funny. He's a gambler. I would say he's a we are all professional gamblers, so I'm not ranting on him. I like his style. I mean, as a show, what he does, that's a fact. So, but he trades differently. He's not the classic approach of trading. Yeah. NRFs. Patrick Wieland never denied, just as I never denied that as well. So he told that actually multiple times that he earns only a fraction from trading, and he earns multiple times more from affiliates and sponsor deals and YouTube. Multiple times more than trading. And he also said clearly that only the money he earns from trading would not be barely enough for him to make a living. That's what he said. The money he earns from trading itself only would not be enough for him to make a living. Of course, up to his standards, I guess. So he's not denying it. He makes multiple times more from his affiliate money and sponsorships. Feed pictures, nice. I like his style. Again, I used to laugh on his streams. Yeah, he's cool, but he's definitely approaching it differently. So not the classic way. He's cool. So I'm not ranting on him, but he's different. Well, you know, Apex needs influencers, just as other platforms do, in this space. So he's one of the biggest influencers. And obviously, risk management wise, he's not a good example. And it's not against his personality or anything, because I have nothing against him, but the risk management he does, I don't think it's something to follow, especially for someone who is new to trading. So look at this. We're going for the 94. The FOMO is real, as he used to say. He's a master marketer. Yeah, he's very good in marketing. He's very good. But guys, one thing is very true about Patrick Wieland. He is grinding on YouTube super hard in the past years. So not just last year or something. He's doing it since, I don't know, 5, 6 years, 7 years. I think 7 years, maybe 7 years. And he's grinding constantly, always. And he was not always making this kind of money. He also told, and I believe him, that in the first years he was struggling. He was also struggling, but he was still grinding. He was doing it, and I think what he's making now, in a way he deserves it, because he was putting in years, showing up always, new content always, creating it, doing it, playing it, trading it. So he's grinding, and I appreciate that, I guess. So the money he makes now, that had a price to pay years back of grinding. So it is what it is. It's a business, guys. It's a business. Doesn't matter. Have to change the style of trading with this new rules. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Anyway, we are in the 1 hour fair value gap here. I wonder what's going to happen now. Are we going to have a turnaround or not? Also, guys, please do subscribe to the channel if you can. Push the like button. Help me out. Let's push this to the moon. Let's go for the 3K subs. All right. All right. All right. Also, if you see an ad popping up, you can also support the stream by just watching the ad, if you can, or click on the ad. That also helps the revenue stream. Thank you so much, guys. Hi, Mountain Trader. Hey, I almost entered too long here, and I didn't. And the FOMO now is kicking in. We had a nice retracement, and I didn't go in. Ad is coming in 3, 2, 1. So yeah. And now what I'm waiting is a possible turnaround to maybe go for 621 if it starts to drop more. I'm looking for that. But of course it can turn around too. Don't know when. McNally, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Thank you so much. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. Waiting for the next opportunity here. Let's zoom out to the 15-minute. Let's look around a little bit. What is going on? Actually, let's go to the 1 hour. Next buy side is up at 731. I don't think we will go up there. I think sell side at 621 should be the final target. It's repricing this gap here on the 1 hour. So we could be going lower. We should be. I really hope so. There seems to be feedback through your mic. Oh yeah, it's because I have an ambient background noise. So listen now, I turn it off. So I don't know if I talk, maybe it's good now. Yeah, there's a background noise. I turn it on now. Listen. This is what you guys are hearing. 8 hours of Enterprise Bridge ambience noise background. This is what you guys are listening right now. I know. Don't pay too much attention at fair value gaps made in Asian session. All right. So this was Asian session. I listened to that too, Tom, for real. Really. The reason it calms me it calms me down, it relaxes me. Like I was sitting in the Starship Enterprise. And I think it gives some kind of a... I'm actually ordered a green screen to the background, so I might try it next week. And maybe we're gonna do some kind of a Star Trek bridge background here or something. And we're gonna be having the instruments in the background. So Asia fair value gaps never respected. All right, good to know. Beam me up, Tom. All right. Patrick Whelan is hustler. Yeah. I mean, he's living the life, you know. Good for him. McLaren, nice ladies, boats, fishing, spending money all over. I mean, really, what is life worth if you can't live it as you should, right? If you have the opportunity to live it the way you should or you want to. Not always, never know, but I don't pay attention. Oh yeah, well, sometimes, I mean, I understand, but so the next parallel gap here, yeah. So there's one more buy side than at 765, but we'll see. Have to wait for the reaction here. We need to see a shift. Don't hate the player, hate the game. I like that sentence. Don't hate the player, hate the game. So guys, don't forget, today and tomorrow is the last day for the 90% off, and I was mistaken yesterday. BULENOX gives you lifetime 90% if you use the code TOMSABLE1 for option 1 accounts, option 2 accounts. There's TOMSABLE 2 and 3, I think. So 90% is for lifetime. Don't miss your chance on these discounts. Also, TOPSTEP gives you 29, the 50k combine account for 29 bucks, recurring as well, which is a good deal. If you click on my link and use the code in the pin message, 5 express funded accounts, that is going to give you the discount for 29 bucks. You can use it up to 5 times. Go for it. TOPSTEP rarely gives this kind of discount. They're not famous for doing discounts, so they're doing it now. My favorite is MyFundedFutures, but I guess everybody goes for the cheap upfront cost nowadays. So still, the static account is available today and tomorrow. 30% off. That was the commercial. Going to sleep, Carlos. Up 500. Congratulations. I can't trade. Oh, come on, Naz. We do care. Congratulations, Carlos. That is nice. No, 500 is, trust me, 500 for me right now would be awesome. Carlos, you don't have to do that. Naz is only teasing everyone. We like Naz. He does that. That's his thing. So Carlos, go to sleep. Naz, what the hell? Don't speak like that to Carlos. Carlos, congratulations. 500, guys, is a good profit for any day. For any day. This is not kindergarten, guys. That's what they say, like kindergarten. Of course, I'm joking. Of course, I'm joking. All right, we're waiting for the move, waiting for the structure to shift somewhere, show us the direction. Albert, thank you for following up, Tom. You're welcome. I'm ready to buy 3 of BULENOX. Nice. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Albert. Oh yeah, so yeah, I remember. Yeah, we talked about it yesterday. So yeah, I was mistaken about. I thought that it's only for the first month. Obviously, it's lifetime. So it's a good thing to stack up a few of these 90% lifetime accounts. I still have a few. I did not cancel them. Then I blown in this month. I mean, not too much, but thankfully. Second grade, not kindergarten. Sorry. Tell me you're gonna become a trader and not just another YouTube streamer. Take the signals I taught you. Set an alert for them. I will. I have to do a lot of back tests, I told you. But it was nice yesterday. Definitely. Definitely it was great yesterday. So I can tell you that I am definitely going to back test. 100%. I'm gonna do the back test. I have to collect more data. Just trust it. All right. Like Maverick in Top Gun. Don't think, just do. Okay. But I do like the approach, so that is true. That is true. Checking on gold as well. Okay, nothing. Nothing. Let's check pound just for fun. What are the currencies doing? Not much. All right. Nothing is happening with the currencies. Let's see, gold. Nothing. $20 trades forward tested on eval. We'll do that. You were winning every trade with it, or getting out small loss or break even. That's true. That's true. I just blindly follow people trading. Why not take the crossover in respect to VWAP and volume? That's true. Can you let us know the strategy? Sure, it's very simple. Let's dive into. Where's the Hakenesh? It was here somewhere. There it is. So we have volume. It's super simple. That's it. This is the 5 minute. All right, let me delete this crap here. Okay. So this is the entry model of Naz, aka Top G, aka Nescalp God, aka Naz, aka Brian Morales. Okay. That's all we know. Oracle, what's up? I like a swing term. Might as well stick with 5 minute, 3 minute. Okay, so let's check the 5 minute. Okay. Flat bottom candle here. This was a long position. So entry, for example, based on NAS model, correct me if I'm wrong, would be somewhere around here. We have to take the average of the candle, so I'm guessing the close of the candle would be up there at 680. I'm just guessing. Stop would be somewhere down there. And target, who knows? The thing is that Nas is saying when both of the lines on the stochastic, or SMI, sorry, stochastic momentum index, whatever, goes above the overbought position, you should exit or consider to close or whatever, some portion. So first case scenario, exiting here, maybe leave a runner. We had the volume spike. So on the 5 minute, it actually provided 79, at least 10 points. You know, but the risk, 79, was 20 points. That's the problem. The risk is 20 points to gain 10 points. And obviously it's not a big deal because the system can be profitable by that, but the risk was in this one, I think it was almost twice as much than the potential reward. Amazing. What late entry? First 5 minute bullish doji close. You get in as fine. So first doji bullish close. Where was that? There was no doji here. So this is the system. The XY dropping. Whoa. The risk is the high or the low of your candle. Okay. Never mind. I take it back. My apologies. Then the risk is very good. 79. Very good. 10 points for at least 10 or 15 points. I take it back. I take it back. Honestly. The strategy then involves use of many indicators. Well, we have to use the volume, we have to use Heiken Ashi, we have to use sometimes the VWAP and then SMI for this. So if I enter, hold on a second, the risk is here, not there. Still good. 79, 60, that's still good. That's still at least a 1-to-1. You're welcome, Prasad. Bro, the first 5 minute candle. Dummy. He said I'm a dummy. Hello, Vayax. How's it going? $304, so yeah, here. That's when you entered. Should have entered, and the stop is here. So that's correct. Entry 1 or 2 minis or micros. Yeah. So everybody, you know, take your screenshots. This is Nesk Help God's entry system right here. And now we could be having a reversal. Hey, Nez, it's serious. Let's watch this candle. On the 5 minute flat top, no volume spike still, but look at the SMA. I'm really serious about this. We can paper trade this one. Actually, I have to reset the paper trading account. How do I reset? No. How can I reset this? No. Paper trading. How do I reset the paper trading account? Oh, here it is. Let's go with 50K. Okay. Go short in the last 10 seconds. Let's see how this one closes. All right, you got me. We still need 3 minutes 30 seconds. This here, guys, actually, and we're doing this live here on the stream, everybody. Grab the popcorn and everything. It should be fine. The only thing that I'm concerned is the volume. Look at that, Naz. We're still below the 20 moving average. I don't know how it's gonna finish after the candle close. What if this one is not going to spike higher than the 20? Oh, it's not valid. We have a wick, so never mind. It's not valid. No joy, no joy. All right, Nez. Yeah, higher time frame, definitely. What, Ajax? What? Higher time frame on the 15-minute. Also coming into this overbought area. Oh my God! 1 hour. Look at that. It looks terrible. It might go higher. The 1 hour is definitely in hell right now, so could be shooting up higher. 5-minute SMI should match 30-minute SMI with room to print on 5-minute. Okay, 5-minute. Oh, it's not matching. All right. But that is actually good to know. So we have to wait 2 hours maybe to get to a sell position. Yeah, different stories. Well, if we stick to the 30-minute to get to overbought, that is going to be 330, 435, 30. We can get to an overbought territory by 6 a.m. So we have time. We have time. I passed to Apex account this week. Nice. Still had 3 weeks to improve my strategy before my pay real account. Wyox, that is awesome. That is great. That is great. That is great. Congrats, congrats. What about 12 minutes / 15 minute for higher time frame? I don't know. We can check the 15 minute. The 15 minute is actually going overbought soon. So like in about 30 minutes we should be having some kind of a area. The 30-minute, as far as I can see it, at least 2 or 2.5 hours to get there for a probable short. But actually, yeah, the 15-minute could be also good. Right now, I'm curious what this is gonna do here. We should be so good that we can trade a naked chart through, really. Yeah, that's true. That's true. If it's real low on 15-minute, I expect price to go above 0.5 fib. Could be. Let's see. So the 15-minute, actually, it was a, let me delete this. This is like a bullish breaker on the 15-minute. And if I take the fib tool, optimal trade entry would be just down there. if you want to take a long at 676. I wonder if it goes down there. Taking 2 contracts long at 700. Okay. Long at 700. Where could we go? 700. If it goes, definitely 720, 730 is a good target, right? Just waiting. Tom, I hope you find what works for you. I just feel if you guys want to make this work, you're gonna make your edge in a way so you don't have to think about it. Of course, of course, of course. Just go in and win, and when you lose small. Yeah. Yesterday we were both right. It came to 874. Oh yeah. Yeah. Before 760. That was interesting yesterday. I'm sorry, I was reading something. Your payout was approved. Guys, let's all congratulate the Just Ain't Right, who made $20,000 American United States dollars from Apex. Let's congratulate. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. So Apex does good things sometimes. That's why I'm saying Apex is one of our favorites. $20,000 from Apex, guys. All right, I quit my job, so I really need this. Okay, Justin, right? All you have to do is send a portion of that to my PayPal account, and you get direct access to me day and night. You know, I give you my cell phone number. You can call me anytime, whatever. You know, I will help you. All right, awesome. Congratulations. So we are not talking about the market again. Oh, come on, online safety. We're talking about the market. Don't go. We're talking about the market. We're going up. We are talking about the market. We should be going up here to 729 is my next target. Although, I mean, there is a fair value gap up there. There's a gap that I would say we can target. The question is, how far is this gonna go? It should be. Let's see. Yeah, congratulations again. So the next fair value gap is up there. I don't see any other place. We have this swing high, and I'm just not sure if we go higher. Michael, good morning. Okay, so as of this day, we all know that Justin Wright is going to pay for everybody's evaluation accounts, right? So that would be fine. $600 away from another payout. Okay. I think we have to ban him, you know. No. Nice job. That swing high is also an Asia high. Is that an Asia high? Let's check it. Yes, it's an Asia high. Actually, let's write it here. Well, I had a trade that I missed, so I do feel the FOMO, actually. I feel the FOMO. I did not enter down here too long to that 1 hour gap that was here, so now I just don't know if we're gonna head to that Asia high or not. Trading for 3 years, nice. Opening a restaurant, nice. Yeah, I'm interested. I'm interested in that restaurant. Hamburger, okay. We're gonna eat those hamburgers. We're gonna go there and eat you out from your hamburger stand. Abs sell limit at 733. All right. Okay. So now it seems like more or less everybody wants to go for that gap up there. Right? Let me put this here. Everybody wants to go for that gap. From making 20K in a single payout to flipping burgers. I mean, that's a career, you know. No joke. That is, I always wanted to have a restaurant myself. You know, when I will be rich, I will have a restaurant and I will work at the bar and just, you know, cleaning the glasses, you know, and free drinks to the friends, you know. Sorry. Yeah. That's actually JX. That's actually yeah. That's the thing that happens when you're not speaking English as your native language. You forgot those, you know, boundaries and slangs and everything. So that does sound weird. So we're not gonna eat out. Justin, right? We're not gonna eat. Okay. Oh my. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, let's get back to trading, alright? This is getting out of hand. Money is money, doesn't matter. Exactly. Exactly. Avocado, yeah. Exactly. No avocado. What the hell? I don't know, guys. I don't know. This looks interesting. Now, look at NAS system. On the 15-minute, we're back to overbought. On the 5-minute, still waiting. So nothing yet. My style of bar, like a mafia home. Yeah, kind of like that. What indicators? These indicators are one of our special members, Nasdaq God, and this is his system. We're just testing it out, paper trading it. So this is not exactly what I use, but it has a volume indicator, SMI, which is the stochastic momentum index, Heikin-Ashi candles, volume bar, and that's it. And we have the VWAP, of course. As always, we have the VWAP. Will you have gluten-free alternatives? Yeah, maybe. Nescalp G Trades. He is the one. He's the GOAT. 20 years ago, I paid 4 or 5 with free drinks. How much is a burger right now in the US? Really, I'm genuinely interested. So, how much is a hamburger with a cola or with French fries? You know, whatever. Hamburger or cheeseburger with French fries with a cola. How much does it cost in the America in America in the United States? Hey Bernard, I would have host for a fraction of the cost. In Australia, a large meal at McDonald's is about 15 Australian dollars. How much is Australian dollars? Let me check it. 15 Aussies. 15 Australian dollar to US dollar is 9. So about $10. $10 in Australia. American dollars. Large meal at McDonald's. That's about it. Shitload. No, okay, we're not talking about trading again, man. And to keep things simple with not too many options. In California, 12.15. Or adapt to top G's trading. No. We're testing it out. I'm not adapted to it. I'm using my own. We were just paper trading it yesterday, so we were searching for another trade as a complement to NAS. Big Mac menu is 7.5 in Istanbul. Okay. Here in Hungary, about the same. A Big Mac menu here in Hungary is about $7.5 as well. Hakeneshi candles is how you let go of fear. There you go. USA average about 12. 12, okay. It's getting pricey. Fast food is expensive right now, even for middle class. Trading is a boring time mostly. We sit with hands in pockets and chill. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now, guys. So if anyone is expecting action, I'm gonna be on my OnlyFans page later on. That's where we do the hot tub action, and when I'm pouring goulash all over my body, but that's gonna be later. So we have more action there. Here we are only trading, and that's boring actually. I'm more than happy to talk casual while we wait. Okay. Plus tip, plus venue tip, plus tax, plus waitress tip in the US. So it's about 80. What? What? So crazy, like. Don't catch. So US is printing money. Everything will be expensive. Well, not just. I mean, everywhere is getting more expensive. In Belgium, 11.30 Big Mac. Okay, good to know. In and out, thank you. So now we have a price range. That's hot, Tom. I can't stand up now. Way too excited. All right. At least we got somewhat excited. USA tip has gotten out of control. To pick up your food, they expect a tip. Oh, really? Wow. Didn't know that. I didn't know that, guys. Please subscribe to the channel, guys, and push the like button if you can. Help out the stream. Pushing the like button is free to do. It helps out the stream. We're gonna be the #1 trading stream in the London session / pre-New York / after London session / whatever, you know. Big Mac is good indicator. Oh yeah, I was reading about the Big Mac indicator. Use it to your chart. There's too many indicators already. And I had a tip. Your bill in advance. So mandatory tip. Okay, people used to get in fights over this. Fights over tips? Alright. That's interesting. That's interesting. Oh, I forgot to put out the balance. Bottom. Australia's pretty chill. Tips are not a thing here. You know what the problem is, guys? Like, we have a Big Mac menu for $7 or $7.5 here in Hungary. Large menu, $10. And the problem is that the average salary is $900. Just saying. Per month. Not per week, per month. That's the problem. So we have almost the same price for a Big Mac, but the average salary for a month is $900 if you're good. My quantum latency delay displayed above 35. Yeah, that used to happen, Prasad. What you can do is maybe restart completely Quantower. That usually helps. The issue sometimes comes from Rhythmic, but you know, you can restart. You want to go long? Yeah, it's very tempting to do it. I think we're going to approach to 32. 5 minute looks good. Actually, I think we're going there, but there was no fair value gap. Maybe the 5 minute will give us an entry. I'm actually looking to go long to that Asia high if I could have a displacement, which I think we just had on the 1 minute. Should I go aggressive on this and take this as an entry? I think it's gonna go without me. If I would enter here, I could go with 4 micros. All right, I have a limit order. Let's see if it takes it or not. If not, we'll wait for the next one. What did he say? What did he say? Hold on. With 5 runners. Move with me to Medellin, Colombia. All right. Yeah. Medellin. Yeah, Colombia, let's go, right? $18,720 is wall of sellers. So that can pierce down the price back to that level. Why didn't you enter with me at 700? I don't know. I don't know, Camille. Why? Why didn't I don't know. No explanation. I think I was waiting for this fair value gap. I think that's why. But looks like I'm still waiting. Let's see if I get tagged here to this trade. All right, I'm in. Hold on a second. This one could be, I mean, the take profit should be at 29, 27. I'm almost out from this trade anyway. Stop loss 702. So I'm in the trade. I'm risking about 60 or 70 bucks on this one as a liquidity run to that level. We'll see how it goes. So hard to stream and trade at the same time. I don't know how I do it, man. I don't know. But I like being here, chatting. I would overtrade and can't help but listen to all the viewers. Sometimes it's hard. I agree. Big wall of sellers. So how did I know that? How did you know that? How did you know that? Did you use Bookmap? Are you cheating? Are you Michael Huddleston? Are you the architect? Are you the architect? You know. Let me know. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. ICT uses Bookmap all the time, but says that he does not. Crystal ball, right? All right. All right. So crystal ball. I'm using Bookmap, but I don't feel like it's cheating, just making more confused. Oh yeah, I completely agree with my fellow Hungarian trader Szilárd here. Sometimes I look at Bookmap too, but actually that is confusing me. Honestly, I think it's a great tool, but it does confusing me many times. But if I'm scalping, maybe it gives me a little bit of confirmation that where price is heading. But you know what? I'm just gonna look at Bookmap. What is happening? Just out of curiosity. There's like a ton of orders above 25 or around 25 to 30. So this area where my TP is, there is a lot of contracts. We'll see. I use only ICT concepts. Yeah. I think most of us, I mean, not everybody, of course, but many of us are using some kind of ICT concept in trading terms, at least. Levels, zones, fair value gaps, order blocks. 725 sitting there whole morning. It wouldn't surprise me if price makes a deeper retrace. I saw so many things. I would not be surprised at anything on Nasdaq. So Nasdaq did everything, I think, so far that I can imagine. Okay, it's going down. YM. I'm gonna check something on YM just for a quick reference. I want to see something. Because I think YM could be making... I'm not trading YM on my evaluation or funded accounts. But yeah. Okay, I'm gonna paper trade this because I'm curious about something. And okay, so I'm gonna be risking like 300, 7 micros on YM. Okay. Sell. Stop. No, it's not good. Create limit order. How do I create? No. Okay, never mind. Okay. Created a limit order on paper trading. Don't worry about it. Pretend you never saw this, all right? It's not even there, okay? We're still in the trade. That's all that matters. I was just testing something out on YM. I'm still holding my long though. Got it nice at 692. That's very good. That's a very good entry and good patience for holding it. 720, come on. Come on, 720. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. 720, come on. I am talking to you. Come on. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go. Come on. I'm exiting at 27. I don't care. I'm gonna go for that high, those highs. Actually, there's gonna be profit taking, obviously, somewhere about around 23, 25 if it gets there. Could be slowing down. Fighter jets are coming again above the house. You guys will hear it. Yeah. Age of Nugget soon passed my 50k PA, so I'm out. Congratulations. Congratulations for passing your account. Relative equal highs at 22. Alright. Tom Cruise making Top Gun 3 maybe, I don't know. You're out. Plus 700. Camille, congratulations. One more applause. Sorry, everyone, but Camille definitely deserves a huge applause. 700. Greeting from NATO. That was a good trade. Good trade, Camille. Congratulations. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to sell 2 Connies. And I am going to modify this and what was that? Should I put it to break even? Bring it to break even. All right. Pay the trader. Yeah. So I'm risk-free on this one. Got some profit as well. Not too much, but it's just enough. So no more risk. I left 1 extra tick if it can cover some commission if it goes back down. So it should be around break even if this part closing. But I'd like to see this spike up there, if it can. Thank you, Emily. Thank you. Everybody's a winner here, guys. Yes, again. You can see that again. I am from Kecskemét. I told this already in other streams because that's the only place when there are fighter jets. Yeah. Entry at 672, 50 points. Michael, congratulations. One more applause to Michael. That is awesome. Let's go. Stalk me behind trees. Good luck with it, you know. Have what? 11 mini contracts left? Emily. 11 mini contracts?
What did you do?
What the hell did you do? Oh, okay. All right. Never mind. Still, what did you do? It's micros. All right. Okay. Hello, London. Yeah, we need more volume, so push it. Yeah. You don't want me to get there, all right? So do it. Now. Yeah, I suggested, all right. Thank you. All right, everything's fine. They're doing it. Volume is coming in, I just called them. And they said, all right, you know, keep calm. They're doing it. They're doing it. Oh yeah, definitely. A lot of traders want to push it, the 250Ks. I guess it's Apex. Yeah, I hope so too. We're laughing. Like they said in Anchorman. I like that movie. We're laughing. Just watch the DCA rule. DCA, yeah. Dollar cost averaging rule. Okay. All right. We just made it to take profit. Sorry. To the final TP. That was the victory sound. I also have a sound to keep you guys calm. So, for example, if you enter a trade If you enter a trade with like 25 minis, this is the sound that we play. It's relaxing you, you know, it eases you up and relaxing you. All right, anyway. Still not at the Asia high yet, but it should be okay. It should be all right. Don't know why that was your TP, but I took another partial there. It was my TP because although I know that this is the high, usually there is profit taking before these significant highs or fair value gaps, so I usually like to take profit earlier. I don't want to wait because, you know, sometimes, let me zoom it out and I explain. This is only my personal preference. Sometimes price gets here and it does this. And then after, you know, doing all this crazy stuff, it takes it. Because, you know, high resistance liquidity round before going in there. So for safety precautions, I take my final TP before that zone or level. Good morning, Anna. Hey. See, profit, take profit can go wrong. Yeah, I hate when it does that. And I so many times I end up in that chop. You know, it's chopping in 5 points, 3 points sideways, even going down, repricing some minor gaps on the 1 minute or the 30 seconds. It's going down and then chopping back up there, and like 1 hour, 2 hours are passing by and it's still not going into that level, and I like freak out and everything. So I had enough of that, and I said to myself, okay, I'm gonna take earlier profit. But in this case, I think it's gonna go, should be going in that zone. So I always take final profit earlier than those levels. Yeah, so Emily, the DCA rule is only on PAs. And you can still add one more to your drawdown, so that is allowed. They allow you to add one more. It is written, it's also been spoken on the video. You can add one more to your drawdown with about the same size. But, you know, but that's it. 8,000 so far on this trade. Nice. Congratulations. You're going for that. You're going for that pass. Kind of new, but it's not really. I mean, it was always in the rules, like even a year ago, but now they updated it like in more details. And there's like 5 hours of video since yesterday, and one video for 1 hour is explaining in detail what was the reason that they added this rule. Specifically in April the 18th, the market was dropping huge and a lot of accounts were lost by traders who were up hundreds and thousands of dollars, and they were DCAing. Anyway, long story short, they updated some details about the DCA rule, they're not going to enforce it like that strictly, but the gambler players are gonna get wiped out from the firm. That's what they said. If you have a consistent trading strategy and consistent edge and equity curve, then they said everybody's going to be okay. But if they see that somebody just keeps adding more and more and more to the trade and holding it all day in a drawdown and keep adding more, then that is going to be something they don't tolerate. That's it. Apex is crazy. The DCA was more about people who had trading bots. Yeah, exactly, SP. And they talked about that too. So many people were using bots, algos, for going for 5 ticks, 4 ticks, just a few ticks above the commission. And with full port most of the time, adding to the losers. Many times no stop loss. So they want to filter out those traders with this. It had to be a bot that allowed the account to, yeah, most likely it was. They were basically abusing the system. And I'm not saying like it's not frustrating for some traders, but I do understand why Apex does this, and other prop firms are doing it too and will be doing it too. So it's just a thing. If you trade with proper risk management, there should be no issue. It's all right if you go for 5 ticks, as long as you have a proper trade size, you use your stop loss, and your equity curve is so far steady. So if you have a strategy for that, that's fine. It's not specifically for the individual trader. As SP said, it was in the video too, that many algos and bots and software were used in these kind of trades. It's not going to be you. So they're not going to be enforcing it like that much. Anyway, I'm 100% okay with this. So they were getting scammed to that. It makes sense. I have yeah, actually, SP, I am 1000% agree with you. I have more confidence right now in Apex than before. Actually, I trust Apex now more than I trusted them before, because I also saw some people, I'm not gonna name them, online, and I saw some forums and discords, like they were like absolutely going nuts, full port. I was also asking, like, how the hell is this company doing this, like paying out tens of thousands of dollars for people who are trading with 10-20 minis without stop loss, and they're basically harvesting money from these funded accounts. That is actually hurting the company financially. And I want Apex to stay for the long term, so I trust Apex now more. I know it's, for some of you guys, maybe not good that I'm saying this, but if you look at the bigger picture, it's actually good. We're at Asia high, by the way. It's actually a good thing. I want them to stay for long. I don't want more prop firms to go down and bust. You know, if they have to protect their systems, their capital, okay, it's fine. And they said multiple times that they're not going to go after the individual who has a steady system or an equity curve or whatever. Even if you fat finger a few times after the DCA rule, they're not going to enforce that. That's it. Anyway, sorry. Concept only and the past. Yeah, more aggressive, more contracts. Hey, contracts for trade is very aggressive, but I work for you. Yeah, A human would have stopped. Yeah, as a human, if I'm up like hundreds of thousands of dollars and I'm sitting at the computer and I see the balance go against me like $50,000, even if I have $100,000 in profit. So they had an example for a 50K account that was up to $200,000. Let's face it in the mirror, guys. Who is the individual person who starts with a 50K funded account, goes up to $200,000 without taking a payout? From 50K up to 200,000 without taking a payout, and you watch the balance melt down to absolute zero. Who does that? Only a bot. And so anyway, I was in this long, but I taken profit at 27. Actually down here, I've taken profit here. That was my final TP. So yeah, I was in this trade. Just a second. Sorry, just an email. Let me see. Maybe a healthy pullback. Yeah, that could be helpful. We're going higher. Let's see the 1 hour chart. Next level, which I do like, if we got to this point, the next level would be up here. So I wouldn't be surprised to go to 65. If I look at the whole thing from up there, the swing, I'd say look at the golden level right there. 50% level is right in the middle. So I would say that the road is clear to go to 65, guys. It's clear to go to 65, taking out these highs, going into that gap, the perfect place for the golden level. 7 minutes left. All right. Hey, everybody. What the hell? Szilárd, üdvözöllek. Welcome, Szilárd, in the Winners Club. Let me congratulate you for joining. Szilárd, welcome. Fellow Hungarian trader, join the Winners Club. VIP level, guys, direct access to me. You can have my phone number. You can call me day and night. You know, video calls, also cooking shows and OnlyFans access, everything. No, that's joke. But still, thank you. Thank you. Köszönöm szépen, hogy csatlakoztál. Köszönöm, Szilárd. All right. Wet milled, hey. Access to the bank account as well in Monopoly Money or in, you know, I will pay you back cards. Losers Club. Oh no. No, Ajax, no. No, it's not Losers Club. It's the Winners Club. It's the Winners Club, Ajax. Come on. You have to join, you know. Rupees. Oh, rupees. There you go. Köszönöm szépen. Tom is going to give you a big, long, wet, sloppy kiss. I wanted to say that off stream, but I don't need any of them. But what about the OnlyFans? We're going to talk about that off stream. Definitely. Definitely. The OnlyFans page is, you know, it's coming. It's already ready. So private invite only. Thank you. You know, I don't know what to say. We should be going up there to that gap. If I see one more displacement to the upside as a confirmation. Actually, this is a displacement if you look at it closer on the 1 minute. Shift, confirmation. Look at this. If anybody has the balls to jump in as a continuation to go higher to 65, this is an entry here. I don't have the balls to do that. Da, 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 da. That was Captain America, I know. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Maybe not the mini ball. Yeah, one micro ball. If price goes up 740, I think I'll pass my eval. Okay, so 40. It's gonna go up there. It has to. It has to go up there. Let's put a sign. Let's put a sign here. 740. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. All right. I think it's obvious what we're looking for. Okay. Love new orders 747. Okay. We're going to put an alert too. So let's put the pressure a little higher and let's ease up Emily a little bit to make it easier. All right, I'm stopping. But we'll know it. Beast level. Okay. Okay. It's a beast level. It's gonna work out, I'm sure. Look at this. Just one more push. If I look away, you will pass. I'm gonna eat the cookie. I don't care, it's too stressful. It's getting very stressful, guys. Come on. We're putting stress to Emily. Come on. Should be going there. It's so close. And I do think that 750 is definitely a more obvious target, so should be pushing through 40. This is ridiculous. Come on. Come on. Tensions are high. Yeah, exactly like Michael said. So 750 is even a more obvious level. It could be pulling back now, you know. We could see a pullback, which is absolutely fine. It can even go down to poke in to 730. That is also acceptable. I would have no issue with that. Eventually it should go up there. And by the way, today and tomorrow is the last day to grab your static account from MyFundedFutures. I must talk about that because one of the best accounts out there. On the 15-minute look back through wave 40 is the line. Okay, so it's gonna happen now, Emily. Iceberg 38. We need to break above. It should be breaking that iceberg. It should be. Come on. Come on. Here it comes. Come on. We're gonna have a big celebration if we push it through. As Morpheus said in Matrix, free your mind. You know, just go. Actually, that was Neo did that. Free my mind. All right. Free your mind. Or I need guns. Lots of guns. Oh, that's a different part. I'll have what she's having. No, that's not it. Come on, let's go. 740, 740. This is too much. I can't put bigger size than this. I'm disappointed. Disappointed in TradingView. Let's go. I need the more obvious sign. This is better. Okay, let's go. It makes it easier to concentrate. Come on, 740. Come on. $740 short. Okay. One more reason to go to 740. Oh no. Come on. It's fine. I told you it's completely fine if we get down to 730. If we would go down to 25, that would be a little bit different, but still it could work out. Let's check bookmap. Let's check. There is a ton of orders at 50. A lot. Also above 40. A lot of orders stacked up. 40, most likely 50. I would be... I mean, it's still okay. It's absolutely fine. Push the like button, guys. Please help out the stream. Push the like. Subscribe to the channel. We're having fun every day, trading, making profits, making millions of dollars every single day. I do have a video. I don't want to show you because I'm gonna get a lot of negative feelings, I guess. But I do have a video about Donald Trump, Joe Biden, and you know, Andrew Tate, Elon Musk saying that we're in a good place. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. And don't forget, today and tomorrow is the last day for the 90% discounts, lifetime at BULENOX. So I was wrong yesterday. It's not just the first month, it's lifetime discount. So go stack it up. Guys, get ready. Here it comes. Come on. Come on. Get ready, everybody. Come on. 740. I don't know what I'm doing. If I'm streaming all day. Yesterday I was streaming and before that too. I'm having a very empty day. So I thought I'm gonna spend some time here with you guys. So actually made some profits already in the London session. So let's go. 740. 740, come on. Actually, I would be aiming for 750, but you know, that's why I'm Please bring Donald, Joe Biden, Andrew Tate, and Elon Musk on the live stream. If I would do that, that might have some people don't like me that much. Although who cares, right? I don't even know where it is. I think it's here somewhere. Oh, it's here. All right. This is the video. Until we wait, I would say, you know, guys, watch the ad.
Listen up, traders. Subscribe to Tom Sabo. He is the best trader out there. He is a winner like me. He is a great guy. Go to his YouTube right now. I'm not kidding. This guy is the best trader. He is a tremendous trader. I wish I could do what he does every day in front of the charts. He is a winner.
Hold on, Donald. If this guy is so good at trading, maybe he should start his own prop firm.
Don't be an idiot, Joe. Tom Sabo will be exclusively trading only for me and trading with billions of dollars. He is winning. He has a gift from God, so he is going to work for me, period. He is too good for prop firms, but first we are going to make him famous, so subscribe to his channel.
Hold on a minute. You two are part of the Matrix, but Tom Sabo is a top G. He will not be enslaved by your kind. A talent like him should be trading in front of the world every day on his YouTube and only work for himself. So fuck off, old bastards. We already have a plan for Tom.
Yeah, that's true. Tom is only going to work for us, and he is getting at least 50% of the shares of Tesla and SpaceX. I think humankind is just not ready for his talent because there is no evidence that there ever was a better trader than this guy on Earth.
Okay, so you guys heard. This is it. No, I stopped. It was only once. You guys will never see this in the near future, not in the long future. Come on, we're so close. So close. Oh, you can do everything online. You just type in the script and the website is generating you everything with AI. It's official. Come on, let's go 740. Oh no. Come on. Have to go through 740. This is gonna be a long run. That must go on the Google Ads. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm not playing it more because oh no. Yeah. Come on, 740. What is happening here? Come on. Made equal high. Yeah, it's equal high, and we definitely still have a lot of orders up there. What is happening? Oh yeah. Oh, that's why. Oh no. Oh no, this is, if it just wicks out, it's fine. Let's see how this candle closes. Nice. I don't know what it's doing here. I don't know. Something is happening at 38. Still a lot of orders up there. So you have to be prepared. If it wicks out the 25 level, you can still wait. Let's see the 5 minute. Oh man. There's a small gap here below 25, a very small one. Maybe that's the last defense, this very small gap. If it closes below on the 5 minute, then it's gonna be a hard time. So we don't want it to close below what's the low of this candle? 25.75 on the 5 minute at least. Okay, this is good. The thing that it only wicked this one. This is the last defense. Man, I don't like this. 15 minute. Yeah, but it's good actually. It poked into that, picking up liquidity, and then should be moving higher. It depends on what's your risk, how much you can risk, how much you can afford to risk, you know. Yeah, so maybe the 15-minute fair value gap pushing enough liquidity to it. It's not over yet. And it's still, let me look at Bookmap again. There's still a bunch of orders above 740. There's still a lot of orders. A lot of orders above 740, 750 even. So I'm not in a trade, but in the best hope for Emily, I hope this one should poke through. On the 15 minute it took the liquidity. Now it should go. I don't use Bookmap. Sometimes when I scalp, I look at it, but only for confirmation maybe, or for reference that how many orders are in a certain level. Otherwise, I don't use it. I don't use it. Just a second. All right, I'm here. So 727 still holding. Markets trader, hey, I want to thank you. Yesterday, the level really, it turned out good. So the 74 level did come back and I eventually saved the account. I actually left the computer, so I was like, okay, let it be. And it did go back. What did they say? They told me that they try everything to push it above 740. That's what they said. So, Marcus Trader, it was a good call, and I'm glad you encouraged me to hold it. So, but I said to myself, all right, I'm gonna trade on a different account today. So I'm trading on a different evaluation account right now, but eventually I managed to save the MyFundedFutures account. So yeah, Emily, I seriously talked with the market makers and they told me they needed some liquidity, so they needed to push it down. There were some iceberg orders down there, and I specifically told your name and told them to tune into the stream. We need the 740, and they told me that it is going to happen. They just need more orders. That's what they told. Oh no. I think these are too many orders now. What are they doing? I have to fly to London, guys. I have to go to London. All right. No other way around this. I did not want to do this. All right. So Alfred, yeah, fill up the jet. I'll be at the runway in 30 minutes, all right? London. Okay, be there. We're going to London. I only trade 2 accounts. One 300k funded FTMO. One Apex 300k also funded. Wow. With the 300ks. That's cool. Only gold and only Nasdaq. Nice. No, I'm Batman's cousin. Actually, I'm Robin's, and Robin is working with Batman actually. So I'm Robin's cousin's brother's roommate's friend from high school, and they let me to use the jet. So, the Marcus, you missed the flight earlier. Oh yeah, with the fighter jet, I should be way over there by now. I'll be way back by now. How to pass 250k challenges? Well, there are multiple ways to do it. The question is how much money you have for evaluation accounts. What is your past experience with prop firms? Have you ever taken a payout from prop firms? Have you ever taken consistent profits for more than 1 or 2 months? So a lot of questions about your financials, your trading strategy, your past experience, your entry model, and add that all together and you can have an answer. But ultimately, there are multiple ways. If you have experience and money for the evaluation accounts, of course you can push them full margin and you can continue to trade quote unquote normally with low risk management. I mean, sorry, risking very small on your funded account, of course, or you know. Oh, there you go. You're taking payout. Okay, easy. Make 5K on a month. Oh, then it's, you know what to do, Jack. It's the same way. It's the same way. If you can make 5K, you can make 15K. It's the same. It's just risk management. That's all. You know how to do it. Come on. Come on, man. Jack. But actually, it's a good question. 250K. Of course, you know, the profit goal is 16K with $6,500 trailing stop is a little bit harder to do, like $3,000 with $2,500 trailing stop. Absolutely understand. More time, I guess. More time. You do the same as you did on your other accounts. It might just gonna take more time. That's it. Well, you can scale in. Yeah, of course. You can scale it. Absolutely, Jack. And by the way, welcome to the stream. So you can scale. And by the way, guys, while I'm not forgetting, don't sleep on the deal. $29 at TOPSTEP for the 50K combine. If you would like to support, use my link in the pinned message and use the code 5Express funded accounts. Every user has 5 opportunities for this 50K's lifetime discounts. Otherwise, BULENOX also lifetime 90%. Apex, not lifetime, but 90% first month, 80% lifetime. And my favorite, MyFundedFutures static account down 30%. Check out the link and code. Otherwise, the expert account is one of the best. Go check him out. Thank you. That was the commercial. We have other codes for Trade Day and Take Profit Trader 2 in the description. So what is happening? What the heck is going on this level? This level just got more significant. Still a lot of orders at 50. So I think this is still valid. Oops, sorry. This is still valid up there. Although I'm not in a trade, but just saying. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Alright, guys. Let's push the like. And if you see a commercial, I'm going to use a commercial here. If you see one popping up, you can support the stream by watching the commercial full length, even if you click on the commercial. Helps the revenue. Thank you for supporting. Ad is coming in 3, 2, 1. Alright. Today is also the last day to Ape. Oh yeah, today is the last day to the promo. Yeah, today is the last day for the Apex promo. Yeah. Last day to grab the 250K account for 16 bucks and also get the 90% as well. You still have time to pass it until the 15. Is it possible to have Heiken Ashi instead of candles? Oh, of course, yeah. There is Heiken Ashi in Quant Tower. Where is it? So if you scroll it down, I think I have Heiken-Ashi. Here you go. Heiken-Ashi. We have Heiken-Ashi. You know, you can select range bars, Renko, line break, Kagi, whatever you want. Heiken-Ashi is here too. I'm gonna go back to a minute. What is happening? Oh my god, it's melting down. Oh, I'm sorry, I have to delete that for now. What is going on with this? Let's check the 15-minute. It's still okay. By, like, let's just say, if we look at this gap, on the 15-minute, this is the last defense and that's all. If it closes below, then it's over. But if, look at this move, equal highs on the lower time frame, could be pushing it to the mid-level of the 1 hour swing, which is up there at 767. Who knows? You can pass it until the 15th of June. So you can buy the account until today, and you have time to pass the evaluation account until the middle of June. And you still get the $85 lifetime activation fee if you can pass it until mid-June. Oh, by the way, I haven't checked on... look at that, I missed the entry. On the 5-minute chart, technically, we had an entry. That was 530, 550. 5, let me go here. So 530 chart. Okay, so here was the entry. 29. 10 points, Naz. 10 points. If I would have entered by your system. 10 points. If I enter here, where would I enter? I would have entered 29. And I would be only risking like... $5 points for 10 points. This here actually is almost... The only thing is the volume bar was not crossing the MA. But everything was lining up perfectly. So I gotta hand it to you, Naz. If I would have focused, and this is actually no joke and no troll, no sarcasm. If I would have focused on this entry instead of talking my head, I would have entered here. Could have made 10 points. Easy. Easy 10 points. Easy peasy. Here. And I could have left a runner still. That was a short setup. Classic short setup. By the system of Naz. I give you that. Also on the 15-minute beautiful. 30-minute also good. Naz, hands off to you. And this is really no troll. Set alerts for M2, M5, SMI crossover. Okay. That's actually a good idea. Yeah. Time is the first factor in how price delivered. Yeah. What do we know right now? We're technically out from the London kill zone. Still in between, approaching the what's going on? Hold on a second, guys. I think there's gonna be a trade on gold. and YM. Gold and YM. All right. Okay. If you're asking what am I doing, it's a long story, but I will explain. Sold 3 minis, still in this short. 3 minis on the M5. This shit is different, Tom. Well, with minis, I'm guessing it is. Can't believe I was about $100 from passing. You will get there, and it's still not over yet. 50K price will become semi-permanent. The 250K stays for $33 in the recurring monthly view. Just as temptation could be. They will go back to the 80%, I guess, for next month on the 50K. I don't know about the 250K. I think gold got triggered. On paper. This is a paper trade. I'm not taking it on a valuation account. That's a completely different. That's a swing trade, kind of like a swing trade. You missed gold entry. Don't do it now. That's just a completely different one, Marcus Trader. Never mind that. It's a different one. Not going to climb and take 2 off soon. Here, sell limit. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Look at that. It's going there. Nice going, Naz. Nice going, Naz. Okay, look like it might be going back. Hey, the underdog. Thank you for joining the channel. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining. No paper trading. I know, but I was just testing something. Gotta feel fine with 1 to 2 minis when it's right. Yeah, definitely. Tom, do you see that doji on 15 minutes chart? Let's check it. I see this doji here, if that's what you're referring, at 5 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I see that. That's kind of an indecision in the market, right? That would indicate that sellers, buyers don't really know what to do, so they might be pushing it back down, or something different. Could be like there are some levels up there. I did see that. Look at that, we're going back. Look like sellers could take it, but very bullish on party of time frames from the dip of the highs, right? Good morning. Addicted to the charts. I like the name. Good morning. Good to see you. Welcome. Orders gone 750. What the hell? Oh no. There's still orders above 740. Pivot signal. It will be back there. Emily. It will be back there. We're going back. I have to get back my sign. Oh no. I pushed the wrong button. I have to get back my sign real fast. Real fast. Where is it? Come on. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. There. Come on. I'm not depressed. I'm far from it. I'm actually quite the opposite. There you go. Come on. Let's go down to 1 minute. This will be fun. Jesus. So, what is your final TP, Emily? Is it 740? Are you gonna be out at 740? I know. I know. I don't want to. I don't want to. Bulls, yeah. Let's go. 750 now. Okay. I don't want to drive Emily crazy. I don't know the level anymore since I took partial. Oh no. So what is going to happen? Are you going to exit the trade full at 740? Because then we have to move the whole thing. I have to update the chart. Right now I have about $500 left. How many minis you have open? Let's see. 3 partials. Okay, 3 minis. That's 60. Oh, that's not gonna be enough. You have to go for 750. I'm sorry. Actually 740 something. 748. Emily. We have to go to 748. Or I don't know. I'm too long on ES. Alright. Let's go. Let's go, everyone. I got out that last mini at the 45 candle. Oh, you did? Okay. At the 45. Okay, yeah, there was a doji here as well. Nice job. That's excellent. Three minis base hits. Good job, Naz. Good job. Congrats, congrats. I'm in this long on N5 and Q3 minis. Let's see what it does. Are we gonna reach the 740? Megéri megcsinálni a 250-kát? Hát nézd. Just a minute in Hungarian, guys. Ha megcsinálod a 250-et, csinálnod kell 16 000-et. Oké. Aztán a leghamarabb, mire payoutot kaphatsz, kifizetést, ahhoz csinálnod kell $6000, azt hiszem. Tehát el kell érjél legalább 6000-et, vagy mennyit, 6500-et, hogy szedjél ki pénzt. Tehát kérdezd meg magadtól akkor, hogy egyszerűbb elérni $3000 és kiszedni 1000-et, vagy elérni 6000-et és kiszedsz 3000-et cserébe. De több időt fog igénybe venni. 6,5K. Szóval türelemnek a kérdése. Kitartás, türelem. Többet kell dolgozni a kifizetésért a 6000-esen, 6500-ért. Jóval többet, dupla annyit, mint a 250 000-esen dolgoznál egymás után. Ezt vedd figyelembe. Alright. On reserve, aha. Alright. TP 378 200 EMA. I'm in at 727. Alright. Kisebben nem tudsz, oké. Aha. Hát akkor ez. Persze, jó, hogy jó. Ha megvan, az tökéletes. Én is örülnék egy 250-esnek, az biztos. Stop below 20 second English, please. Sorry. I was just talking with my Hungarian friend here, József. You know, he was asking questions about the 250k eval account. Nez, I have to teach you to speak Hungarian, man. 200 SMA, 738 on 5 minutes. Let's go. We should be breaking that 740. It's inevitable, you know. The VWAP, sorry. The VWAP is down there. 703. Payouts and dollars is what I heard. Yes, we were talking about payout. How much is it harder to deal with a 250k PA account to get payouts? I say it's definitely more money, but you have to work twice as long as on a 50k account, of course. We have yesterday's close, 745. Yeah, come on. It's gonna hit it, guys. It's gonna hit it. I'm actually confident that we're gonna do that. There's no other way. We have to go for it. We have to go for that level. It can still reprice a little bit here, but it just has to go. Yeah. Okay. I'm trading. I'm pushing the button as I try to. I want to do it. What is happening? There's no setup on here on this on your entry on your system. Your system right now. There's nothing. Man, sometimes it's so hard to trade. Especially with, you know, I get the push from Naz all the time. He's pushing. Naz is a pushy one. Oh, igen. Igazad van. Naz, get out of here, dude. Here comes the guy from Oregon. Come on, guys. Don't engage in this one. In this conversation. Get out of here, dude. Nas has a reputation everywhere. Come on, come on, come on. At least he ain't chasing along into the top of the range. Sometimes I'm tempted to jump in, but I just can't chase it at this point. You know, that would be Murphy's Law. You know, I would be calling out Murphy's Law against me. And that would mess up that would mess up my day completely, so I don't want to call it. I mean, I don't want to enter. Step instructions unclear. What? What? Step instructions unclear. Filling lawsuit. What is there? Tell me. I want you to take one eval and set alerts on fire. I'm gonna do that. Okay. All right. Redo it on one evaluation account. All right. And take all the signals, but we're gonna use 5 minutes / 15. I'm not gonna go with the 1 minute on an evaluation account since I need more time to think of the entries. I followed Nas' method step by step, lost everything, filing lawsuits as there was no disclaimer. I don't know who is Emily, but Emily needs 5-10 points. That's a big difference. Yeah, 10 points. It can do it. He's a billionaire, so it should be fine. With no doubt. Maybe only, yeah, 740 is pretty much as a good target. The words can sound off on your computer, phone, yeah, email. You're doing well not chasing. Someone in the chat telling you to trade just flipped along into the top of the range. Yeah. 720 has the heaviest volume with volume profile. I gotta be careful. I want you to. European markets are flat. Yeah. Morning, Nosversity. No 1 minute. Tom, you are too emotional for 1 minute. I am. I admit. I get emotional on the 1 minute many times. How is the gold trade doing? Not too good. This is only on paper, you know. I added a contract there. Okay, so Emily added a contract. Oh, thank you, Marcus Trader. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Marcus Trader. Who can agree that Tom should not trade time frames less than 5 minutes? I partially agree with that, to be honest. I partially agree, and I'm waiting for the setup here, by the way. So, if we get the setup, we enter. For now, I am, you know, waiting for Emily for that 740. But I'm waiting for a setup. Definitely. That's why we're here. Gábor de Han. Szép jó reggelt. Üdvözöllek. Szervusz. I have 6 minis right now. Okay, so 6 minis. You should be alright at 740. You should be okay around 740, I think. Watching the chart makes me stressed. Waited for a long time in FX. The result of 18 hours day was inspiration for me. Your viewers who are new to trading. I told you, Nas, I'm willing to look into this. But if there's no entry, you see, right now, there's not much we can do. Don't get emotional. Change the 15 minutes. Let's change to 15 minutes. How about that? By the way, guys, if you haven't already, please help out the stream. Help me out with pushing the like button. Push the like. Also, subscribe to the channel. You know, build up this community to get updated with some news and giveaways, stuff. What's the criteria for entry? Well, NAS, this is not my system. This is NAS system. But it's very simple, actually. For example, if it's overbought on the SMI indicator, you're looking for a Heiken Ashi candle with a flat top. You enter on the next one. Stop is above the previous flat top candle. You're taking profit or partial at least at 1-to-1, or you wait for the SMI to go to oversold. That's it. Same goes here. Best to wait for the volume bar indicator to cross the 20 MA here, which did not happen in this particular case, but that's it. I remember Ness saying he's eating steaks at McDonald's, so his strategy should be taken with a lot of salt. Oh my god. So you have to wait, but also be there. Oh yeah, that's why we need an alert. So let me set up an alert. I'm gonna set up an alert here and here too. All right, 1 minute. No, of course, definitely. I'm still going with smart money. We were just testing out the system from NAS yesterday and this London session too. I don't know why still people enter a trade now. No confirmation. I'm not entering. I'm waiting. I'm not entering a trade. I'm still waiting. That's what I try to explain. I'm not entering into any trade until I don't have a confirmation. Although, if you look at the 5 minute, this shifted structure here to the upside again. I mean, it was a confirmation, although now it wants to go below the 19. I thought that this is going to be good to push it higher. Yeah, the problem is this can go all the way until 7 a.m. at least. Yeah. You got it right, bro. Just smile to the chart and watch your profit gets higher. Exactly. Exactly. Let's see what else is happening. Nothing here. Poked lower a little bit. A little bit. Feels like currencies could be going higher too. Gold is still going down. Yeah, could be an option if this one stays here. I still believe the 740 would be significant for later, but at this point it's definitely frustrating for sure. They refused the code. What code? My code? They refused my code? My code should be working. Let me know if it's not working. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Oh hey, Kojak, thank you for subscribing. Yes. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing. Guys, I'm gonna tell you a news flash. Please ban me already. Naz, I can't ban you. I mean, I never banned anyone from this channel yet, and I don't want to. I can't do that. Hey, Kojak. Alright, let's go. It's all okay. Apex code, yeah. Alright. You got a wrong quote. Okay. Thank you for supporting Markets Trader. So it goes down now, and we're still waiting. We also have a 15-minute order block and 1 hour IFVG. Yeah. Let me check it. Okay, stochastic is crossing down here. This is our time to shine, Naz. Yeah, so guys, just to let you guys know, Naz is in the privileged position that he got banned by basically everyone, including TOPSTEP TV too. So I think that is something great. So this is our time to shine, Naz. Yeah, alert. I told you. alert. But still have to wait 5 minutes. Actually, I could have put the alert a little bit lower for the second leg to reach. So that means we go down. I could be putting the alert to, for example, 50, because that time the alert, both the EMAs should be below the oversold. So still have to wait. Excuse me. I got banned from Apex Discord. I got banned from the Dungeons and Dragons Discord, and that's it. But you know, getting banned from Apex is also a privilege. I'm too fried to assist you through, so up to you. All right. I didn't do anything. Be patiently waiting on your YouTube channel. Nobody going to ban you from your own channel. I am definitely gonna be one of your best subscribers. No troll. All right. I have to fix a coffee, guys. I have to fix a coffee. I'm here since 4 hours and no coffee yet. And don't sleep on the TOPSTEP deal. $29 for the 50K. Okay. I'm not 20 years old anymore. It's complaining about moderator. Okay. Yeah. Comments or your own comments. Okay, I'm scaling out of this one. Well, Emily, I'm really sorry, and I hope you will reach the level you need. I deleted that level, alright? With the alert. I'll go for a coffee as well. Oh yeah, I need a coffee. Guys, I just reached the level. Like, if there would be like an indicator or alert or whatever, it would be going off like serious need of coffee. Yeah, there will be more setups. Yeah. You will make it. I know, Emily. I know you can. You have time, plenty of time until the 15th. So where is the Tom Sabo setup on 1 minute right now, for example? He's gone. I'm his twin brother. Oh yeah. I can't take 1 minute trades. I mean, if you guys look at the 1 minute right now, for example, this is like a mess. I mean, who wants to be in this area? All right, coffee break. Should be a coffee break. All right. So let me put it out there. I have someone who is going to sit here just for a few minutes. And I'll be right back. And I'll be right back. All right. All right, we're back. The coffee is ready. It's right here. So let's see what's gonna happen. And I have a little bit of a lunch here as well. Let's see. You scared the shit out of me. I am sorry. I am sorry. Didn't mean to. Hey, Alicia. I'm just back, you know. We swept Asian high, then we made a market structure shit, which means it will reach for opposite liquidity now. It should go higher than this. Yeah, so I do like the 740 level, by the way, as well. I still like that level. I just don't know if I should enter or not. But it does look great. The thing is, I don't have an entry model here, so either way, it's just a waiting game. Yeah, we need a setup, exactly. How do you hold yourself from DCA? Actually, it's very easy because I never really DCA'd a lot. Actually, not a lot. I mean, my classic entry model that I use, I always predetermine my risk, and I did not have a problem with that. If we're talking about scalping, there's one thing we have to add. You can add one more. One extra is okay. They said you can add one to your drawdown. I mean, one same size position, you can add it. So I'm perfectly okay with the DCA rule. Yeah, it's a huge part of it. Although, you know, if you add to your losers, you do have to take your stop losses more seriously. That's also a thing. One per trade. So that is allowed. They said it in the video, and also they wrote it out somewhere in the details. So you can add one about the same size. So that is allowed. But if it's more than that, that's still okay. But if they see that if you're doing it multiple times constantly, that's the thing that they don't like. So if somebody does it by accident, like adding not just extra one, but maybe 2 or 3, it's still okay as long as it's not constant every day in your trading. That's what they said. They're not going to be strict on that if they see that you're sticking to a trading plan. That's it. Yeah. DCA is allowed at BULENOX, yes. Yes, Nicholas. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Does BULENOX has Discord? No Discord on BULENOX. Not that we know of. Not yet. BULENOX is a smaller prop firm, but so far they're paying. Support is good. Everything is great. if I would have to guess, I think the DCA rule, if Apex goes on with it, which I think they will, it will be implemented to other prop firms too. So dollar cost averaging, which means adding to a losing trade. So if you enter a long here and you keep adding to your loser here and here, once is allowed. Oh, look at that, 740 almost. Yeah, now it's gonna happen. There you go, 740. Man, 740. Yeah, they might allow it even more times as long as they... So the thing that they said is that they saw a lot of users, traders, bloody hell, Emily, damn, yeah. So they saw a lot of users, traders with algorithms going full port, no stop loss, going only for 4 ticks or 3 ticks, whatever. And, you know, algorithmic trades. For example, a 50k account went up to 200k PA account, which is fine, but then letting it go down to blowing up the account. So that's what they're after at the first place. Bloody hell, yeah. Only those people are upset who are actually using these kind of entry methods, like going for just like 2 or 3 ticks, full size, all contracts, no stop loss. Those are the traders, and even the and most likely like the ones that using algorithm to enter the trade and manage the trade. And that's what Apex said. But anyway, Tom, do you know how much to enable auto refresh on Quant Tower? Auto refresh. Oh, how to enable? Why it should be refreshing? What do you mean? On the chart, it should be auto refreshing. If you're talking about how to update, I mean, for example, if you're here, you push. There's a arrow on the down right corner. You press it. It's always going to follow the chart, and there's a sign here that says manual. You click on manual, it goes to auto, and now it should be automatically following the chart and refreshing the scale automatically. But if you touch it, for example, like once more, you still have to push auto, push this arrow, and it should be jumping in place, if that's what you're asking. So auto / manual, and down there, right down corner. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. All right. So next target up here should be 65 as the next fair value gap. And it's the 50% ratio of the 1 hour swing. So I guess this one will go for it. Be careful though. 65. On a funded account, the firm pay with their own money or is real? Most likely their own money. They only move the best of the best traders to a live account. Most likely if they move someone to a live account, it's because of risk management. You know, if there is a very good trader who is very consistent and trades really good, that's a problem. That's hurting the company, right? Because you have to pay that person out from the money from the failed challenge accounts and activation fees, right? So a good trader is always a risk for the prop firm. So when they put someone to a live account, they actually getting rid of the risk. So when they tell you that, hey, congratulations, we're putting you on a live account, they're actually getting rid of you to the real market. They're getting rid of risk, which is understandable. That's a money management technique for them. That's risk management on their end, because then you will be paid out by the market itself, and it's much more simpler from that point. You're not going to hurt them. Rhythmic or Ninja Trader? If you use Rhythmic, you can still connect through Ninja Trader and Quant Tower. So I would go with Rhythmic, and I would go with Quant Tower after that. Okay, choose Rhythmic. Choose Rhythmic and you will be able. Yeah. Only a very few, like only a very few traders go to live accounts. Very few. I don't know anyone. Patrick William was moved to live account when he was an exclusive affiliate for TOPSTEP, but I guess it was because he was an exclusive affiliate. Otherwise, I did not heard anyone on Discord or elsewhere. I mean, there is some rooms in the chat for live traders, obviously. I don't know. I don't know anyone who moved to live. You cannot trade, yeah. You can't trade on TradingView with Rhythmic. You can't. You can do that with TraderWeight. So TOPSTEP has many live traders. Yeah, so on their Discord, you see them. So I would say, looking at the whole big picture of funded traders, only a handful of people make it to live. And okay, there you go. So then TraderWeight. So I would say, look at this. We're going for really going for that 65. Look at that. It's really going for it. I wish I could jump into this trade, but I just can't. I can't. All right. It's our moment to shine on this system. Overbought. I don't know if it's really going to go for that level or not. try to scalp it, but I'm not going to. Down to 750. Could this act as a support? I wonder. Could be, I guess. Sorry, I'll be right back with you guys. Tanya trade is live on TOPSTEP. Okay. Go long on YM. Could be. It's best for the industry for people to be live in order to justify payouts. Yeah, but you know, yeah, I understand. Tom, do you have the link to Apex Discord? I can search for it. Just a second. Okay, so there's a website with the link. I can post it. Thank you. Thank you, Alicia. Let's see what it does here. Hard to determine what the hell is going on here. Is it want to go to the 60s maybe? I don't know. I'm watching closely if there should be a scalp here, but it doesn't seem like there is. So, no entries. Oh yeah. You can use TOPSTEP for 29 bucks. You can click on my link before you purchase, and you can support the channel with the code. But it only works if you click on the link before. I'm watching this price action. I just don't know what to make of all this. I mean, on the 1 hour, the fair value gap is clearly up there at 60. What's the high of that? 65.50. Interesting. I guess it could be repricing lower. Maybe to the 5 minute here. Yeah. Or maybe down to 38. You're looking for a short. Oh, thank you, Anna. Thank you, thank you. New York open kill zone incoming in 10 minutes. Yeah. Now that would be interesting to see if they want to take that gap or not. It's very close. No caps market. I haven't traded the funded accounts yet. One evaluation account only today. Just pretty much a waiting game. Nagdi trading. I'm on the USA side. Oh yeah. Then yeah, well you have to. That's a must for you. So I guess a lot of traders are waiting. To see if this one goes into the zone there or not. Or is it going to go at least into the 60s? Kill zone is starting in 5 minutes. Yeah, I do. I'm here for the stock exchange open. Definitely. I am definitely here for it. All right. So let's see, what's it gonna be? pulling a little bit lower here. You're going 3 contracts short, stop 61. All right. You're the man. 8:30 more for indices, yeah. I feel bored after 4 hours. Ah, yeah, well. Oops, sorry. The market is calling, you know how it is. The market, always the market. All right, they told me they're gonna push it higher. Hopefully. We don't know. But it's very close, that level over there. So I'm still wondering. If they want to push it to the 60s or not. Actually, it's 65. The midpoint is a little bit up there. The mid level of this whole drop on the 1 hour is 67, which is the golden level. Yeah, news 8:30. We have to be prepared for that. Wonder if it wants to push it higher until then, or we're just gonna stay here in this range. That is something we definitely do not know right now. So 30 seconds. Let's wait. Are we gonna have a push or not? Okay, nothing special yet. 15 minutes could be going for lower liquidity. Also the 5 minutes, so get prepared for it can be dumping too. And maybe later it will go for it. Yeah, it got down to some lows. It can even go lower. Let's see. 5 minute actually looks Not that bad. Let's see what the system tells us. All right, we're actually okay. Can even go lower. Who knows? There is a swing low at 713. Let's wait for it. Okay, in the 15-minute gap right now. So I could imagine this one go back up there. All the way to like the 65s, but guess we have to wait. Can still drop. This is the boring part of trading. Just waiting. Waiting for some levels to be taken. Yeah, he would have. Yeah. Well, maybe some other level, but I'm sure it will be all right. Pump and dump game. Yeah, could be. For now, it is pretty much uncertainty. It was a structure shift here, so shorts could be coming in play. We still have the news, of course. So I'm not sure about that, but it's still a little bit further down the road. We'll see. So let's not forget this is a 1 hour fair value gap. Which is starting at 65. Oh, yeah. Balance account is that. So that's close, actually. That's close. I think there will be no problem with that. Or at least there should be no problem with that. There are orders in the 60s up there. It's the waiting game, guys. It's the waiting game. This coffee is not kicking in as much as I would like to do it, but no entry. This was a close one to the 50% level, so that's why I didn't understand why it did not push with this recent move. But I guess if it wants to go down now, it should be going all the way maybe down to the 30s, below the 30s, maybe completely reprice it if it wants to dump. Almost feels like a high resistance liquidity run, but again, it could be staying like this until the news. Dum, 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 dum. 7:30. Yeah. A long setup ready down there at the 30s. Yeah, it could very well go down to the 30s. Yeah. The problem is we're consolidating, so and the other problem is the news. It definitely has a high potential to go down. Unemployment claims at 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. Which is still, I mean, we have some time, but market could go to consolidation before that. And we can also go deeper from this level. YOLO, yeah. Well, you can try that. Let's see. So we can go down here below the, what's the low of this candle is 38. It can definitely do that. To sweep some more liquidity. I'm trying 250k, but this is so hard. If you don't pass it until 15, you can still get the activation for a monthly. So, Tom, are we allowed to trade news on evals? Yes. On PA accounts, I don't think so. I don't trade the news. I don't. I usually wait after the news, you know, see how the dust settles, and And that's it. For now, I can't decide if it wants to test the 38. What's the low here? Is 38, yeah. To sweep some more liquidity. Or it's gonna turn around. That's the thing I don't know. So 38 would be down there, and if I look with the FIB tool, this recent swing, 50% level should be down at 36. So even down to the 30s, OTE would be down there for a long, but I don't know. I don't know. Or 70 plus. Okay, you'll be out at 4. Oh, you're out. You're out already, right? Absolutely, I can. Thank you, Alicia. Thank you. I shorted under 54s, waiting for 38s as well, right? If I look at the 30-second time frame, also the 1 minute on my other screens, there is a small wick here. Could be taken out for liquidity at 38. If it wants to dip lower into the 5 minute. But we don't know. It's very close down there. But if it starts to go up, well, it will go up. Push the like button, guys, if you haven't already. Please subscribe, and if you would like to support the channel, use some of these discount codes. Apex ending the discount today, so today is the last day for the 90%. Make sure to stack up a few accounts if you can. So let's see. Is it gonna take the 38, or we're gonna finally go for the fair value gap up there before the news? Maybe some momentum will kick in on the 1 minute. No, nothing. Still nothing. Yes, that we can win one, yeah. The redditor pointed out we bounced clearly 13 a.m. this morning. Such a nice reversal. I pray for the patience that Tom has during trading. Well, don't have to pray for it. It's just experience. If you're here every day, you get used to it. I took partials and break even, so let's see. Damn. The blue sky code. Dude. Totally forgot. Totally forgot. Sorry about that. Let me check on it if I can do something about that. I was just watching this. Let me I think I made a registration. I just don't know if I get the code right now. Let me get it. I know I No. Yeah, I tried to sign in, but it's still not valid. Man. Apex is getting stupid. In a cash account, the broker doesn't care if I scalp 2 pips or not. That's worth $50. Yeah, I'm getting it. Why is it not letting me in? I know I did my registration normally for Blue Sky. Oops. All right. Not crashing the microphone stand. Okay, it seems like it might be going for those highs again. Just a second. So, what if yeah, this one can go. Let's see. Need 740. We might need 740 again, right? Right. Right. Just a second. I wonder if we're gonna go to that 65 level. Okay. Server error. I don't know why. By YM. TOPSTEP doesn't like some insurance, some there may be issues, yeah. Price gonna range until news. Yeah, I'm afraid so too. we are going to range until news comes out. That's what I think. Yeah. The thing is, I logged into my affiliate portal here, but it says error on the web page at Blue Sky. Yeah. Server error. Try again later or notify us. So try to update. It's not working. Didn't let me in. So I don't see my referral link, unfortunately. 758. Well, again, this level here at 65 could be also a good target, is what I think. We're getting closer to that level. So I'm not sure if it's gonna get taken out before the news. The news are gonna happen 8:30, which is here. So I don't know. I don't know. Semmi gond. Persze, mindenképp. Próbáltam belépni, de kiír, hogy error, meg minden, úgyhogy frissíti, azt írja, de szólókon megvan. Alright. Let's see. De köszönöm előre is. $765. I think it's still a valid target. I don't know what is going on here. Seems like price action just stopped at this moment. The trader who never sleeps. Yeah, that's me. Who's that trader who never sleeps? It's me. Who else? That is me. All right, what is happening? What is happening? This could be also a meltdown. $760 was major resistance before. If we clear it, there's room for more. Yeah, I don't know if the market really wants to clear that 60 level. It might just wanting to melt down. So I think it wants to melt down before that level. But for which, I don't know which price level it wants to go before it goes down. I mean, after it goes down, it should be going down to the 30s, right? I don't know. Let's wait. Tom, in the rhythmic connection window in Quant Tower, total subscription count, it shows 6. What? I'm lost. What is it? Do you know? In connection, it shows 6. I have multiple connections, for example, here. I'm just connected to BULENOX and Apex this morning. So I don't know. Which one are you referring? No action till 8:30, yeah, exactly. No, I'm not going to trade the news. I'm going to wait after the news, you know, what it does. And maybe if I see a good reaction, if price goes to a certain level of price that I like, I might enter. At least I'll try to. It would be good to make some profit on a funded account as well. So I don't know what that total subscription count shows. 6. I don't know. I'm not sure about that, Prasad. I'm sorry. Oh, Ufuxeli, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you. Welcome. So news are coming in 50 minutes or something like that. Well, I'm sorry, Prasad. I don't know yet. I mean, right now. DK England. Hey, good to see you. Welcome to the channel. Did I see you before? I don't remember. Anyway, we're waiting for the news and hopefully for some trade after that. If we see a clean direction, that's what we're aiming for. Hopefully we will get it. So don't forget it, everyone. Last day to grab your 90% from TOPSTEP, Apex. 90% off from Apex. Last day. Grab the code and the link. You can also help out the stream. Also 90% off from BULENOX, lifetime discount that is. So check that out too. And TOPSTEP. You can have a 50k combine account for 29 bucks if you use the code which is in the pinned message in the chat. 5 express funded accounts. If you would like to support the channel, just click on my link before you purchase the account and type in the code express funded. 5 express funded accounts, that's the code. 29 bucks. TOPSTEP doesn't really go for discounts and it's recurring, so if you unfortunately would blow the account, I would suggest to keep the subscription. You're gonna get another 50k combine for 29 bucks in the next month too, so it's not such a bad deal, I think. So how do you promote a channel without spamming? I don't know how you mean that. It's you don't have to promote the channel, it's fine, you know. Isham, hey there again. Careful on Quantower, it moves back to normal. Yeah, on Quantower it moves back to normal price. Quick question. Sure Isham. Absolutely. Absolutely. Shoot away. TOPSTEP is great. We like TOPSTEP. So also, if you're brand new to TOPSTEP, if you use my link for registration, you can get an additional 20%, which is also very good, for example, on a 150k account. So, but it requires a brand new registration. As I said, if you're a new customer, it gives you an additional 20%. 29 first month. It should be recurring 29 every month. Haven't checked it myself, to be honest. At the billing page, it should be showing 29. Or is it just for the first month? Dude, not on Quantower. Oh, man. Then I'm sorry. Oh, man. It's so, you know, it's a little bit disturbing because sometimes BULENOX, for example, gives you the discount for the first month, then nothing for the second month, and vice versa. And so many different rules and discounts. I thought that, so last time TOPSTEP did a discount. It was for the recurring months too. For example, as I said, if you're a brand new customer and you get the additional 20%, you will get that for the recurring months too. I don't know. Might be for just TOPSTEP X then. I'm sorry. Apologize. I apologize. But anyway. Alright, look at that. Might be heading for that 65. On TOPSTEP, if you get your monthly rebill, then the system, I think, automatically gives you a free reset. But what if you are positive in your eval account and say close to passing the eval? Then there is no reset. No. Does the system reset you back? No, it's not going to reset you back to 0. And it's a very good question, Isham. So this thing goes the same way with other prop firms too. So if your balance is in a positive at the next rebill, you're going to carry that balance to the next month. Okay, so you're not gonna get reset to 0. Don't worry about that. If you're in a drawdown, but your account is not blown up, so be careful. If you're in a drawdown, but you're still not blown up by the rebill, you still carry your balance to the next month. I'm not sure if TOPSTEP resets you by just the drawdown or you have to blow the account. But for example, at Apex or BULENOX, make sure to blow the account because then it will automatically reset the balance. So, you know, why fight it? If, for example, you just have 2 days or 3 days until rebill and you're in a drawdown, just go all in, you know, who cares? Blow the account because it's going to reset you, right? So I would go safely with TOPSTEP too. If you're in a drawdown and the rebill comes in like 1 or 2 days, just, you know, go all in. You know, what can you lose? If you blow the account, you're going to get reset anyway. So if you keep the subscription. TOPSTEP tells you one thing on email and another different. You have successfully been charged 29. Your next recurring payment of 29 will be charged monthly on June 20 until you earn a funded account. Okay. So then again, maybe I was correct. So it seems like it is lifetime $29. It is lifetime $29 for a 50K combine. It's so confusing because so many different rules and everything. It's confusing, you know. It is confusing. We are very close to hit that 65 level. I wonder if it's going to take it or not. Until the news, that is. We did hit the 60s, so... Let's wait. Not much we can do. You're welcome. You're welcome, Isham. So the question remains, are we going to take that gap before the news or not? $760 might be tough. Yeah, I mean, the 60s are definitely tough, and it still has to go into the gap, which is at 65.50. Let me check. Is it the same level on the mini as well? The high of the candle is actually 64.50 is the high on the mini. So... $64.50 on the mini. We don't know. Gotta wait for it. But we're close. So it's like 10 points to poke into the gap. It's going lower. Could be a high resistance liquidity round, but definitely the 60s are a tough area. to handle. Wouldn't be surprised that it would go down and sweep some more liquidity. It's consolidation. Okay, it's going down. Might be sweeping some more liquidity down here, which is good. Could be good for an entry. Actually no. Not good for an entry. For now, the 50 is acting as support. I don't know for how long. It's slipping lower. It's slipping lower. All right, there you go. It didn't manage to make it up there. So what else do we have here? There was a slight divergence here on I might go with the BULENOX account here. How about that? Yeah, that would be okay. I might go with the BULENOX if the news comes out. Liquidity could be swept way below down here. This is an order block on the 15 minutes, so could be going lower before the news. Hello, Justin, right? Well, I don't know. I mean, maybe it's not a head and shoulders, I don't know. But this gap so far is holding. And as far as I checked, the 15-minute bullish order block here, which is going up there, could be like, I don't know. I mean, this could go down and retest it or even break it. I guess we have to wait until the 5-minute candle closing. So Yeah, grabbing liquidity. So, hey, thank you, Michael. I mean, if you buy them, I mean, anyway, you're finished. If anyone buys a TOPSTEP, make sure to click on my link before you purchase, or you go through my link, because the code is universal for everyone. And but it's not a problem if you don't use my link. The goal is to get your discount. But anyway, thank you. You're awesome. There are sirens outside. That's not good. Oh, great. Thank you, Michael. Thank you. That's awesome. Thank you. I'm watching this price action a little bit closer, and so this order block, it can very well be mitigated before the news. So I'm watching it closely. Brother, one question. Are we allowed to trade news on BULENOX? So far, there is all I can say is that there is no restrictions on BULENOX website referring to the news. On evaluation account, you definitely can do whatever you want. On the funded account, there is still no information, but on evaluation accounts, Nicolas, you can do whatever you want on BULENOX, whatever. You can YOLO, whatever, anything. Everything is allowed on BULENOX on the evaluation accounts, definitely. So go for it if you want to. If you know what you're doing, then definitely. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum. I might have to restart my quant tower because by some reason it's getting slow, or I don't even know what is happening. I don't know what's going on with my quant tower, but I might have to restart it. Actually, I'm gonna restart quant tower. Yes. All right. On Apex as well, yeah. You're welcome. You never know with news, yeah. Hey there, Zabak. How's it going? How's it going? Alright, let's see. I'm checking this on both the 5 minute, the 1 minute. If it wants to go down and take this order block before the news, seems like it doesn't really want to, so it might go into consolidation. We'll see. All right. Try to reconnect here. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Waiting for the news. I think this is it until the news. Consolidation, and that's it. We'll see how it goes. I should be buying a few more accounts as well, actually. YOLO a few more, just to back up a few accounts. All right. Going sideways. That's how it's gonna go. Until the news comes out. This one is repricing a 5 minute gap here. I don't think it's gonna go further down. I mean, even if it does, not more lower than 35 in the next upcoming 10 minutes or 15. Fake reversal could be. Nem tudom, József. Trade-o-vétet használsz? Nem tudom. És vissza 10 dollár kevesebb legyen, mint tegnap. És meg egész nap, ami volt. Nem tudom. Nem hagytál egy ordert véletlenül bent, vagy valami? Rhythmic. Oké, nem hagytál egy ordert, vagy mikrót, vagy bármit? Esetleg ha belépsz a Rhythmic Traderbe, ott látod az előzményeket részletesen, hogy mik voltak. Aha. Belépsz a Rhythmicbe, nézd meg. Hát nem, ilyet még nem tapasztaltam soha. Tényleg. De nézd meg az előzményeket. A Rhythmicbe az összes tranzakciót végig tudod nézni, hogy legutoljára mit zártál. Alright. So, 20 more minutes. Twenty more minutes. I'm checking constantly the other time frames as well, but and other charts. Not much to see, unfortunately. Semmi előzmény. Akkor nem tudom. Azt nem tudom, mi lehet. Ez jó kérdés. Tényleg nem. Esetleg supportra írni. Ez tényleg még zavaró lehet. Okay, we're still going sideways, almost at the news. Hát akkor is, még ha csak egy, akkor is. Hát hogy van az? Let's see. So let me check what's going on with the unemployment claims. What number are they expecting? Higher number, which is actually kind of like a positive news, right? In some way. I'm not saying always, but almost. Oh, guys, this is trading. Trading sometimes is boring. This is the most boring part of the whole trading process. When there's news and you cannot do anything before that, so... Maybe it will go for it, maybe it will not. Port report, hey. No porting. Not good, not doing anything. No. Preserving capital and accounts as much as we can. No full porting. But it's still interesting. I mean, it's so close. I thought that before news it might want to poke into that. I was looking for a scalp, but no. It doesn't really want to do that. Celebrity in the house, everybody. Methodical man, welcome. The man of the hour. Methodical man himself. The man who makes to the top traders. Top traders list, that is. Try to pass 325Ks. Actually, that, I mean, you know, it could be possible. I mean, it can go both ways, like 20-30 points easy. So, I mean, it's possible. Definitely. It's easy peasy. Well, yeah, definitely. With hedging, should be. Nyitás sem engedi. Érdekes. Indítsd újra a Quantowert, vagy nem tudom, Ninját, valamit. The man, the legend. The way of life. Trust you. You are well. Yeah, he is always well. He's making millions of dollars from trading, guys. He's making so much money from trading. You would be surprised. I'm just joking, of course. Still makes a lot, but not millions, only hundreds of thousands. Billions. Play him the famous streamer, what? Play him the famous ad streaming on your YouTube account. No, I can't. There is still time. No, full send. I don't think I want a full send. Well, I could do actually. It's tempting. It's tempting to full send something. No, I cannot play the Trump video. If I can play the Trump video actually. Do you guys want me to play the Trump video? My viewers are gonna go away. Subscribers are gonna go away. So and Methodical Man already saw that. So I think, by the way, we will go up. I think we will go up there. We should be. Not? No? We should be. How many contracts you use on the 25k? Maybe you wrote it already. Okay. No, that's 325k. How many contracts? You go with 3 or 4 minis? 4 minis, 70. Okay. Maybe I should be using like so if I would send, and I'm not saying I will, 50k accounts, I still should be going with 5 or 6 minis, I think. How about that? Trump baby, Trump 2024. Oh, you're gonna love this.
Listen up, traders. Subscribe to Tom Sabo. He is the best trader out there. He is a winner like me. He is a great guy. Go to his YouTube right now. I'm not kidding. This guy is the best trader. He is a tremendous trader. I wish I could do what he does every day in front of the charts. He is a winner.
Hold on, Donald. If this guy is so good at trading, maybe he should start his own prop firm.
Don't be an idiot, Joe. Tom Sabo will be exclusively trading only for me and trading with billions of dollars. He is winning. He has a gift from God, so he is going to work for me, period. He is too good for prop firms, but first we are going to make him famous, so subscribe to his channel.
Hold on a minute. You two are part of the Matrix, but Tom Sabo is a top G. He will not be enslaved by your kind. A talent like him should be trading in front of the world every day on his YouTube and only work for himself. So fuck off, old bastards. We already have a plan for Tom.
Yeah, that's true. Tom is only going to work for us, and he is getting at least 50% of the shares of Tesla and SpaceX. I think humankind is just not ready for his talent because there is no evidence that there ever was a better trader than this guy on Earth.
Listen up, traders. Subscribe to Tom Sabo. He is the best trader out there. He is.
All right, that was too much. All right. I told you. I have friends in higher places, you know. I already told you guys. Man, I just lost 100 subs, but who cares? No, actually, we just gained 100. So I'm gonna get 50% of the shares of Tesla and SpaceX, just, you know, pointing that out, guys. So if you guys want to be good friends with me, I have my good friends taking care of me. SpaceX, Tesla, whatever. Oh man. You know, that's how we roll. Anyway, please subscribe to the channel. Yeah, I shall. Yeah. Tom will rule the world. That's what we're gonna do, actually. We're gonna rule the whole universe. Oh, guys. Oh, man. All right, let's see. So when you come for the launch of the Delta rocket here in Cape, you can crack. Yeah, I can. All right. Great. All right. I'll do that. I'll crash at your place. You know, I'm gonna bring some drinks. You know, we have a good time. You know, listening to some smooth jazz. Collage or Poggy. Exactly. All right. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'll be curious about the news, so be back in 2 minutes. All right, here we are. Let's see. Which AI? I don't even know, man. Which AI? I'm sorry, I didn't read that. There was a website, and I don't remember anymore. It was a website, so there were a lot of videos with sound samples and everything. So all I had to do is just type in what I wanted to hear, and I downloaded the parts, the videos, and all I did is just put them together. That's all I did. It was simple. It's free for 5 seconds if you use it for 10-second phrases or something, and I think I paid like $5 or $10, whatever, because I wanted to do some fun with it. So I know it's silly to pay for stuff like this, but there was a trial for 7 days for $5 or something like that. So I paid that, and then I could make more length in this. But I can't remember the website, because there's so many websites like this. If you search for it, you will find a lot of websites like this. Yeah, the news will be volatile, definitely. So careful. Yo, Will. Hey there, MC. Hey, yo, you were asking the news, yeah. New prop firms coming out are getting rid of the step 2 buffer requirements option. Founder Pro now are coming out with option like trade day. Okay, Apex and others working outdated system. Okay, I mean that it's always good if they are evolving, you know. Mary, good morning. It's always good if they're implementing some new rules. I mean, good rules or good practice. I like that. Do we have charts here? Yeah, we have. All right. All right. News are about to be out, so be careful, everybody. Don't do anything crazy. Right? Right. I think we should go into the gap above. If it's not gonna go, then it's not gonna go. Let's see. It came out. All right. Anybody did some trading? Finally, we got to... What was this? Well, it didn't really go all that much. But... I actually YOLO'd one account, but I didn't reach the what's it called? Settings. Oh, this is not it. Oh yeah, you. Anyway. So it didn't quite go up that much. I made like, do I have any orders? No, I don't. So I made like $1,000. Didn't close it on time. Yeah. 3 contracts sell stop. So it went up, but not that much. It could also be going down from here. Yeah, there is delay. I noticed that too. There was delay in the orders. So careful with that. Yeah, it is what it is. I might restart Quant Tower just to make sure. Should be no more orders on plate on my end. So to play it safe, I'm gonna restart. Sometimes I do use VWAP. I just look at it to see the direction, but otherwise, not really. You know. Igen, nekem is. Főleg amikor hírek vannak. Főleg amikor hír van. Ezért nem szoktam nagyon hírekre kereskedni, mert ilyenkor nem csak a ritmika trade away-t is szórakozik sok néha. I think many people had some delays. Pam, pam, pa-da-da-dum, pa-da-dum. Can't even connect to my Apex account on Ninja Trader. Guys, when there's news event, it used to be like this, so it's not unusual. It's not unusual. Nem a Ninja rossz. A ritmikkel van a probléma, de a Take Profit is, vagy Take Profit, a Trade Away-t is csinálja. Szóval a Ninja az csak egy platform. I never sleep, Carlos. You know. Igen, én is újraindítottam, mert... Let's see. Where do we go? It can still go higher, right? Mm-hmm. I wouldn't be surprised if it would go back down to that news candle down. Oh, Ninja. Yeah. Technical issues may rise up around these events. But unfortunately, there's nothing we can do at this moment. All right. We are still waiting. I think it might want to go down. 67. Could go down to the news. Candle. Interesting. Huge delays. Huge. Yeah, I tried to put on orders. Connection is just not... There's just no connection. Yeah, mine did it as well. And also I tried to place a limit order. It's not accepting any order. I think it's a rhythmic issue. Orders are external. No. I don't know. So I'm having issues as well in Quant Tower, actually. I don't know what could be the thing. Like, after the news, another order popped up out of nowhere. So I don't know what happened. It's pretty messed up. I think there's going to be a lot of support tickets again. A lot of support tickets. If I look at my orders tab, there's nothing. I might have to log into Rhythmic and check it myself. What is going on? All right, I might have to disconnect. So I'm trying to log in. But definitely interesting. My Rhythmic not closing the trade. It's showing I am in 5 positions, but I'm not. Can't exit or anything. Yeah. Your Rhythmic is showing that, Methodical Man. Because I can't log into my Rhythmic. I think Rhythmic is technically crashed. I don't see. Quant Tower is. Okay, I don't see anything on Quant Tower. No positions, no nothing. No idea what's happening. Now I'm trying to log in with Rhythmic, but it's not logging in. All right. Now it's... What is going on, man? I don't know. It's not logging, it's exiting. All right. Market data failed to start. Plugging connect point. Historical data failed to start. Trade await froze up to. Plugging connect. Alright. I have these messages from Rhythmic. Okay. So Rhythmic is crashing. Anyway. Alright. I think this might be it for the session. I have multiple logins. I have the Apex. I have another Apex. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Okay. What the hell? Okay, now it's frozen. Everything is frozen. Okay, I don't know what is going on. I don't know what the hell is going on, but I'm gonna I'm not gonna restart it for now. It's all right. Hold on a second, guys. I have to check on something. Okay, so Rhythmic is actually not doing the job. Anyway. I think it's a wide system crash. I don't know what's going on. Honestly, I have no idea what's going on. I don't know what's happening, guys. I think it should be with Rhythmic. It's not accepting orders. It's not accepting orders. Could this be only with Apex? I'm shutting down Quant Tower. Try to restart this once more, Rhythmic, just to check on it. It's the good old methodical man. That other streamer. That other streamer. You are dead. It's that other guy. It's the other guy who streams. Hold on. I was able to log into Rhythmic now. Let's see. Orders cannot be placed. Order can be... No, I don't know what is this. I don't know. Administrators only. It says administrators only on Rhythmic. That is interesting. Let's check this one. Oh, it's working? MFF working. Okay. Okay. All right. Interesting. How can I check if I have open positions in Rhythmic? I wonder. Is there a way to check open positions in Rhythmic? So I just want to make sure I'm not in anything fancy. Positions, performance, okay. Even the paper trading got delayed. All right. Anyone else having issues? Yeah. Everybody has issues, I think. You can't log in back. Nice. Everybody's having issues, it seems like it. Huh. That's interesting. That is interesting. Everything is working. I'll try to log back into Quant Tower. Maybe. It will get back to normal, but it was crazy price action. Nothing really moved anyway, but I don't know what could have caused this. Definitely some connection issue. So this order have been refused by Rhythmic. Yeah, so it could have been a Rhythmic connection issue. That's for sure. I just don't want, you know, any kind of ghost orders to be popping up. That's all. That's why I checked the open orders and there was nothing. So I was okay with that. Okay, BULENOX is working. MyFundedFutures is working. Let me check Apex. Apex is still not connected. Issue could have come from Apex. BULENOX, MyFundedFutures working. TOPSTEP working. Pretty cool disclaimer. Apex doesn't working. No problem. Yeah, BULENOX is okay. I think there could have been some server issue with Apex. All right, let's check it. Can I place? No, I cannot place. It's refused. Can anybody place even a limit order with Apex? Because I can't. Let me know. Okay, it seems like it's getting back to work. Okay. Okay, never mind. Interesting. No other orders. I don't know what could have caused this. But it's interesting. In TradingView, okay. I can't place any orders at all. Yeah, me neither. On the funded accounts, I can place orders. On evaluation account, I just couldn't. Interesting. Apex still doesn't work. Apex Trader working. Hopefully they will sort it out. Can't really do anything else at this point. I guess they're having troubles all over the place. You can't log into. Make sure not you have only one connection. Joseph, only one connection. You know. Yours is okay. Apex Trader, wait, fine. All right. Okay. Let's move on. You know. We don't know what could have happened. It could be a server issue on their end. Not sure. Not sure. All right. TOPSTEP is working. Okay. Everything is working on my end. So I'm happy about it. I mean, except for the Apex connection. Szerintem nem, József, szerintem vagy az Apexnél, vagy a Rhythmicnél van valami. Nem hiszem, hogy a Ninja. Yeah, TraderVader is working. All right. I think there's gonna be Sue trades. I think there could be like Apex is gonna reset a few accounts today. Could be. I'm in red from the ghost orders. I will sub in the ticket and wait. I think they're going to have hundreds, maybe thousands of tickets from ghost orders. But I actually got in a drawdown on the evaluation, so I made $1,000, but actually almost $2,000. But ghost orders came back from out of nowhere, and I think I'm going to raise a support ticket as well. Don't expect them to reply in 5 minutes, so I would expect them to reply in like maybe 2 days or next week. Yeah, but the funded accounts are working. I checked the limit orders on my funded accounts and those are working fine. Only the evaluation account has problem. It works. Yeah, I checked all my fundeds and it's working. I guess you get what you pay for. Yeah. The fundeds are working. Something's wrong with the evaluation. I don't know. It says everything is okay. It says active anyway. I don't know what's happening. Alright, I'm just raising a support ticket. All right. Just typed it. Minus. Oh. Igen. Én supportnak írni kell a weboldalukon. You guys can always raise a support ticket on the website. So yeah, unfortunately. All right. All right. I submitted them the ticket, so that's all we can do. At this point, and wait for the new setup. Actually, market is about to open, so careful, everyone, careful. Hey CB, good to see you. First time on the stream. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I was just not paying attention. We had some connection issues with Rhythmic AK or with Apex because of the news trade. Many other had the issue, I guess. És most 4K-ba. Hát sajnálom, József, ez tényleg szívás. CryptoPanda, good morning. No, nothing extra. There was a connection issue and something happened to my evaluation account. It was well in profit, then some ghost trades popped up and the balance went down. And I think it somehow violated the trading threshold. I don't know how, because the account is still up in profit and it just went into admin mode. So I just raised the support ticket. If they maybe even if they can reset it or activate it, whatever, I don't know. I'm guessing a lot of people having issues right now on the Apex Discord. Yeah. Can't connect. A lot of people having connection issues. Can't log into Ninja. Maybe they will do a global reset on these affected accounts. They did it before. Just saying. And I'm saying this to anyone who's suffered some loss or anything. József, neked is mondom, lehet, hogy egy nagy resetet csinálnak, már máskor csináltak ilyet, nem egyszer. No way, I just woke up trying to connect to NT8. Yeah, everybody's having a connection issue. Szerintem fognak csinálni egy resetet, már nem egyszer volt ilyen, amikor csináltak ilyen globális resetet, csak be kellett adni, hogy melyik számla, és akkor resetelték. No, Apex is not going down, 100% sure. I guess it's because I guess it's because they had record number of evaluation account. They told this already like 2 weeks ago or something. They started to do the 90% promo, and they already said that there are issues with the account creating process and the evaluation accounts. There's so many servers, so many accounts to manage. They are overwhelmed with this. Short position at 761. Let's see. Nothing really moves, so I'm definitely gonna wait for the market open. Not much to do until then. So let's see how it holds. Looking forward to it. They actually disabled the Discord chat because I guess everybody was spamming like crazy. So when Bitcoin was 30K, you said it was going to after you said Bitcoin. Oh, well, let's not speculate, all right? Not on that one. Technical issues will always come. Will always come. And will always be. What can we do, right? I guess a lot. Okay. By the way, guys, if you haven't already, please push the like button and subscribe to the channel. Let's push it. Also, do not forget your discount with TOPSTEP today and tomorrow. Still valid until tomorrow. 29 bucks. Just click on my link. Use the code in the pinned message. 29 bucks for a 50K evaluation account. Yeah, it's not a good sign, but actually everybody's spamming, so just it's not disabled, but you can type in the main chat, and it's only because everybody was spamming like crazy. Moderators already said do not spam, because everybody was having the same issue. So for it, okay. So just a good advice. Maybe for today, don't abuse NinjaTrader or Quant Tower that much. Actually, they should be resolving this sometime in the AM session. But the funded accounts are connected, and everything seems to be all right, both in Rhythmic and Quant Tower on my end. So I might trade with MyFundedFutures, or maybe I can trade with Take Profit Trader. I do have an account with them too for the rest of the day. Why not? All right. All right. Initial lag. Yeah, it could be. I think if this was the goal to get back to this 1 hour fair value gap 50% level, maybe the sell model could be starting out now, but we need a displacement definitely. I would be looking into that. Let's get it. Showed it from front one FE. I have now passed. Nice, Emily. Congratulations, finally. Emily, you passed. Nice. Congrats, congrats. Nice job. Nem adta be, az visszaesett. Oh. Azt hiszem, hogy connection issue van az Apex-nél. So there is definitely a connection issue from Apex server to Rhythmic. They're going to sort it out. If I would have to bet, I'd say they're going to reset those evaluation accounts. Found a very good video about coming Apex. Yeah, I know. I have like 5 hours of video from their website and summarizing them. Szóval, József, ne aggódj, szerintem vagy reszetelik, vagy kitalálnak valamit. Biztosan. Dehogy nem. Már megcsinálták máskor is, hogy reszetelték. Can you open the video? I mean, I don't see your link because you're not a mod, but let me put you as a mod. But I saw actually the video because yesterday I was watching for almost 3 hours the update about all this stuff at Apex, so hogyha olyan, akkor megoldják. Mondom, nem egyszer volt, hogy mindenkinek reszetelték, mindenkinek. Hasonló, totál hasonló eset. Mindenkinek mondták, hogy reset, csak be kellett küldeni a számlaszámot, nem tudom már. Mindenkinek. Ilyen volt már a TOPSTEP-nél is, csak elárulom. TOPSTEP-nél is volt ilyen, sőt, a MyFundedFutures-nél is volt ilyen. Oké. Okay. Nem egyedi eset. De az elmúlt 1 évben legalább nem tudom hányszor láttam ilyet, párszor. Alright, go to 1 minute. Let's go to 1 minute. Sorry guys, I was just talking a little bit here. Let's go to 1 minute. Okay. By the way, getting closer to... I thought you wanted me to go to the 1 minute chart on the video. Minute 1. I don't see your link, Erkan. A Rhythmicben több profit van, mint amit a nincs elmutat. Az lehet, a Rhythmic mindig frissebben mutatja, mármint az mutatja az igazi állást. Let me see. What else do we have? Also, I think today or tomorrow is the last day to get the Rhythmic accounts too, which is still a good deal. Totally forgot. Totally forgot. I don't journal every trades, Pips Hunter. I have actually a real paper notebook where I write down my emotions, how I felt during the trading day, what I did wrong, what I did right. And I also have Notion, which I update a few times a week. But I also update my account balances and some charts I paste there. I don't really want to journal every single trade because that's super tiring. What I do is take out the losses, losses and winners too. So if I make a loss, I can also journal it, which I used to, of what I did wrong, what could be the issue, something like that, and also some winners, A+ setups. I usually talk about my feelings, how I felt, what I did good, what I did bad. So that's how I journal. I review my day, basically, or the session. A Rhythmic-et, ez frissíti magát a Rhythmic. Rhythmic is updating itself. Okay, so here it is on Discord. Okay. Please do not send any tickets. We will tell you, as we always have in the past, what the next steps are. We are already investigating. No tickets are required for this. If we do, we will let you know. Please stop all trading with Rhythmic accounts, and no, that does not include TradeAway. If you are experiencing issues, do not trade any accounts you think have been affected. Do not cancel, do not remove. Let us check out the situation first. We need time to do so. Until then, your patience is appreciated. So that's what Apex is saying currently. All right. So this is a technical glitch. That's what they say. How many trades do you typically take a day? Are you a scalp trader? Well, it differs, you know. Sometimes I take only like a few, like 1 or 2 maximum. And sometimes when I try to go to beast mode, like scalping, then I can take like 8, 10, something like that. I don't see the video, Erkan. Did you send it on email, or you don't have? You're not. I don't see your link. I don't see your link because another 90% off for many. Yeah. All right, Erkan. Let me put you as a mod. Oh yeah, send me the link. I don't wanna. This is my email. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna trade on a different account until then. Nem tudom, József, nem tudom. Nem tudom miért nem... Ilyen nekem is volt, nem tudom miért nem frissül. Szerintem ez is a connection miatt van. Most várni kell. 6500 van. Thank you, Erkan. Végül is 6500-at húzol magad, nem tudom. 6500-at húzol magaddal. Nem tudom. Biztos, hogy a connection miatt. Alright, let's see. Szerintem most az Apex-et mára szerintem el kell felejteni. Szerintem most az Apexről le kell kapcsolódni, és tovább. Én most a BULENOX-szal, MyFundedFutures, meg a TOPSTEP-el nyomom. Sőt, most a Take Profit Trader-t is elindítom. Tehát most szerintem mára az Apex-et azt most hanyagolni kell. Szerintem ők most úsznak a tiketekbe, csak mondom. Szerintem azt se tudják, hogy mi van. Check your rhythmic under recent orders. Do you have a rejected at RMS? I checked. I don't want to log into Rhythmic because then it's gonna log me out of Quant Tower. But I saw that I got rejected. Something, I don't know. Yeah, so Erkan, I know all this. I saw all this, the original video. I saw the 2-hour video about this, Erkan. So I just checked your video. I saw this in full length, 2 hours, almost 3 hours yesterday. It was nighttime for me during the night, so I checked everything. So I know. I know. All right, market is about to open. Wait for the market to open. And let me open as well a different account to trade. I'm going to use a BULENOX. I think a Bule should be all right. Anyway. All right, that's fine. Less than 2 minutes. This is a 1 minute chart. Let's see how it goes. Későn zárta le a szerver. Azért, mert 1 másodperc alatt történt minden. Egy másodperc alatt elugrott az ár, és már nem tudta lezárni addigra. Tehát itt igazából megint azt mondom, hogy én értem, ugyanígy jártam én is egy csomószor amúgy, és igazad van, abszolút, de annyira gyorsan történt, amikor kijöttek a hírek, hogy egyszerűen nem tudta a szerver ennyi demószámlát egyszerre, mire azok a mikroszekundumok, tehát ez egy tüske volt gyakorlatilag, mire odaér, hogy lezárja. Ez ugyanígy működik az összes brokernél, a Forex brokereknél, az összes többi, mindegyiknél. Ugyanez volt a TOPSTEP-nél, megtörtént a MyFundedFutures-nél, Tradeovéttel megtörtént, nem hírekre? Hát akkor is, ha meg azért, mert belassul a szerver, ugye, akkor meg azért, mert egyszerűen képtelen feldolgozni. Alright, we have market open. We have market open, and it looks like it might have started. Én emiatt elbuktam 2 funded számlát a TOPSTEP-nél. Ugyanígy, hírek után tettem be a pozíciót 2 vagy 3 perccel, és ugyanígy jártam és TOPSTEP-nél, és szétkurta az egészet. Tehát 2 funded számlám szállt el így. És nem csinálták helyre, nem rakták helyre a TOPSTEP-nél, csak mondom. Ez volt januárban, vagy január volt? Január vagy február, nem, január azt hiszem. Januárban. Még képernyő felvételem is van. Minden. Úgyhogy a TOPSTEP-nél is ez történik. Alright. Got stopped out. No. No. Okay, so it went down a little bit. Let me check the 5-minute. Not much has happened here. If this should be a sell model, I would expect displacement below 737 with the fair value gap and then continuation lower. Hát ez van. De remélem, hogy majd kijavítják ezt. Let's see. Are we... Are we going lower? I wonder. Seems like we are. No, we're not. If it's not going to go lower, let me check the 1 hour. It could be going back to the swing high. Previous day high is actually up there. But there's no fair value gap, no clear price target. The next target would be, from this point, is actually up at 816. As buy side. $816, yes. If it goes up there. But nothing is supporting that idea for now. We're flagging, yeah. I'm not expecting too much from this AM session currently. But hopefully if it starts to push, you know, the next logical target would be up there at 816. For now, if we want to return to the VWAP, look at the 1 minute. There's a small gap here. Technically shifted structure. So could drop. Could be dropping. I told you to buy YM. I haven't checked on YM, but I guess it went up, right? Let me check. Oh yeah, it went up. Huge, huge, huge. All right, look at that. 59 down to 45. Could be going to the VWAP at 27. There it goes. And it's going for the VWAP. 27, that is. There you go. VWAP touched. So, on the 5 minute, what else can we go for? Next should be 14. Yeah, I could take out the 14. It's very close. Actually, yeah, it got through the 14, right? Yeah, it got it. Poked the 14, and this was the trade. This was the move, guys. That's it. AM move has done. Congratulations. That's it. That was the move. From now on, we don't know where it goes. We have the midnight level, but this is a decision point right now. BULENOXon se. Nekem ott sikerül. Leteszteltem. Érdekes. Mondjuk a fundereken teszteltem. Nincs, várjál. Ja, megnézem. Ja, de van 2 még ivalom. Nekem működik. Várjál. Could be... Lehet, hogy ilyen globális ritmik issue van, nem tudom. BULENOX is still working. On my end, it works. Okay, still going down. Yeah, again. Still going down. What a drop. Both on the 5 minute. There was a structure shift, so if this candle would close like this, I would be checking for the mid-level to continue with the short. Now it pretty much seems like the sell-off could continue on the 5 minute, but I want to wait for this candle to close. Went through the VWAP, so I'm gonna wait for retracing back to mid-level. Then maybe I can hope for a short position. Okay, let's see if this one's gonna get a proper entry. All right, Jacqueline, let's see. This one could be good for a potential sell-off. The 1 hour fair value gap stopped at the mid-level of the whole drop. The 5 minute could be a good entry point, and we can target the 621 down there. That would be awesome. Otherwise, I'm waiting. I'm gonna be waiting. 50k eval pass, congratulations, Michael. Awesome, awesome, nice. Okay, it's repricing this level. I don't know. Let me put a risk measurement tool. Look at this. Immediate reprice. What does that tell you, right? $1 risk. Should be maybe 2 micros. If I would like to go for this exactly at the OTE level. So could be good for a short, but it's also dangerous as well. Seems like this is gonna leave a gap. Let's see. Is it gonna test above 40? That should be, yeah, it's going above 45. Yeah, it goes there. All right, so we'll see it now. Short at top of 5-minute range. Eddie, it seems like there's some connection issue with Rhythmic. I don't know, but now they're working on the thing. It happened before. Unfortunately, there's not much we can do right now. I'm guessing they might do like a global reset on the affected accounts. I don't know. I'm just guessing. But, you know, raising support ticket may not be the issue. They already aware of this. Everybody is having problem. Not the first time, and I think it might not gonna be the last, so it happens. Most likely the ones are affected who were trading at or right after the news. I think the servers were pretty much slowed down. Couldn't handle all the orders, and this is what happened. Yeah, so the thing is, I still don't know where this might want to go, but the 3-minute looks beautiful for a short. We're in premium. We have some good targets down there. I don't know. If it goes higher, then it should be breaking the 7-8. My account was removed from Quant Tower, but it's still active in Rhythmic. Wow. Let me check my accounts, by the way. My account is still there, although it was affected as well. Én tudtam. Ninja tradered van? Mert akkor lehet, hogy a Ninja-nál is gond van. Most már nem tudom. Tényleg nem tudom. All right. What do we have? What do we have? For now, what I see, and I zoomed out on the 5-minute, I mean, I would say we can go down from this area as a possible short. Akkor lehet, hogy nem, administrator, akkor lehet, hogy elérte a trade a safety thresholdot, és akkor átváltott adminisztrátor üzemmódba magától. Tehát akkor valami ilyesmi. Nem tudom. Vagy egyszerűen csak levették vagy nem tudom. Nem tudom. Egy ticketet kéne a BULENOX-nál nyitnod. Hát, ha ők tudnak, az nem. Hát, ha ők tudnak valamit. De lehet, hogy ők is hasonló problémával küzdenek. Oké, tegnap nem nyitottam. Akkor lehet, hogy valami átgyűrűzött ez a probléma, nem tudom. Én most az előbb nekem sikerült limitet nyitnom. De... Feels like this gap might not want to hold on the 5-minute. If it's not gonna hold, then it could be going higher. All the way up to the 60. Well, it has to go through 68 maybe. That would be the first area that it should go through. We speak no Americano. Have you had any payout with Apex? No, not yet. I'm still building up these funded accounts. I only had payouts with TOPSTEP. I blown everything in March. Very frustrating. And yeah, unfortunately it is what it is, but only with Apex for now. Okay, in the gap, I don't know what it wants to do. It could take out the highs, but then it has to go at least into the 70s. So, you know, then it has to go to the 70s minimum. That would be the bare minimum. Somewhere above 73. So it's hard to say. of what they want to do here. Short pre-market highs, could be. What is the rule on TOPSTEP? A rule about what? There's no rule if you're asking about... Okay, now it could be dumping. Nice. No, it's not. I was watching the 1 minute. Could be. The trap for who? For shorts or for longs? Because at this point it's really freaky. But if it goes down, or sorry, either way it has to go through the 73s up there, or has to break the 695s. Cannot stuck here for too long. But yeah. I don't know. Looks heavy. If it pops through the top, big sell-off, it could be coming. For now, I'm watching closely. Get ready to short the top of the 15-minute range. Yeah, but that would be somewhere above the 70s. Correct me if I'm wrong. And it seems like it wants to make a displacement here to the downside, or maybe not. I'm watching the 1 minute on the other screen. As I said, it has to go back, I mean, above the 70s. I mean, correct. Yeah. So it has to go at least 73. And now it seems very weak. To me, it seems like it's just, you know, that it wants to go down. I'm just watching closely to see what can be done here. Because right now we're just, you know, going sideways. It looks weak, not gonna lie. It looks very, very weak. Yeah, it's a hand sitter. Not much you can do with it for now. Not so good price action, that's for sure. But if they want to mess up the shorts on this gap, they have to pump it all the way above the 70s. That's the minimum. Hurry up and wait. Waiting game. It is, actually. It is the waiting game. But it feels heavy. So shorts can be playing out. But price is pretty much stuck here. Yeah. Getting weaker. Come on. Can we get down to 700? I want to see. I mean, worst case scenario, it has to go through, there is a small gap somewhere down. Let's see. Anyway, look at that. It's going down. If getting now, we'll be trapped. We'll wait. If you look at the 1 minute, look at all these wicks on the 1 minute, and let me delete this fib here. Got rejected, having a hard time, definitely going back to the range. Took out a small fair value gap here on the 1 minute, and now could be going back above the 70, maybe. It's very tricky, guys. My God, it's very tricky. Very, very, very tricky. I don't know. I wouldn't know how to play this. I don't know how to play this. No more news. No. Hold on. We have news pending home sales in about 2 minutes. Sorry, I totally forgot. But look at that on the 1 minute. It was really interesting. Took the liquidity of this gap on the 1 minute. Could be attacking the 70s. But we have the news, which is actually, I mean, the pending home sales is definitely an important indicator for the market. So the number of homes under contract to be sold, but still awaiting the closing transaction, excluding new construction. Change in the number of homes under contract to be sold, which means last time it was a worst number. So if the number is going to be bad again, that's going to be bad or bearish for the stock market. Correct me. I don't know too much about economics in this way. If you want to go short, need to wait to take the liquidity on the high. I know. We also, but don't forget, there was liquidity in this gap too on the 5 minute. Look at this. What about this liquidity? It actually repriced the fair value gap. This is also a bearish order block. So I get it. The bearish order block on the 5 minute has been mitigated with this. Maybe you want to go higher. We don't know. Anyway, news is coming out. Let me delete this gap. All right, right now, news are out. Still nothing. I don't know the number. Pushing higher a little bit. If it's gonna push, it should be pushing through the 70s. What's the number? Minus 7.7. It has been revised to 6. So the number is not good. It's absolutely a bad number. It's a bad number, right? It's a bad number. Of course it is. The number is very bad. That should be bearish. And yet everything is staying in one place. Nothing is moving. I'm not even sure I want to put on a trade in conditions like this. YM is going down. My limit order got triggered. But this is only paper trading. YM is going down. Let me check something on gold too. No, it's nothing. Okay. What about the currencies? Just curious. Okay, nothing. Euro dollar is edging higher. This is actually it doesn't look like a good session. Look at the 5-minute candles. Look at all this. Wicks, indecision in the market. No clear sign. If anything, it looks bullish now. I don't even think that it wants to fall now. It wants to squeeze everyone up to the 70s. Watch the pump for the big short. Okay. I'm watching. The pump for the big short. So the pump should be going way above the, at least above the 70. Anyone is in a position? Looks flaggy. Yeah. I'm not in any position. I'm even checking the 1 minute, even the 30-second. It's like terrible. It's a barcode chart. It is absolutely terrible. All right. All right. Seems like it's going. Maybe it's a trap. I don't think so. Small displacement. So if I would have just stayed on the 5 minute, I could be sitting in this short and going for the low. It's always about patience, guys, and I'm not a patient. I'm not a patient person. Let's wait. Nem tudom én se, József, de biztos vagyok benne, hogy most állabál náluk, úgyhogy mondom, volt már ilyen. Ritmikkel van a probléma. Szerintem már hagyni kell az Apexet. Remélhetőleg megoldják holnapra. So yeah, Apex has some technical issues definitely today. Don't know if it's rhythmic and Apex or whatever. As me. As a prop firm. This is prop firm trading. That's what I can say. What is this? Well, I don't know. It happened before. I wish I could tell you otherwise. Nem, ez valami szerverhiba, nem azért, mert szándékosan el akarják venni a tradertől. Tehát nehogy azt itt, hogy a sok akárhány ezer számlából vegyük el, és akkor lenne. Nem, itt valami csúszás van a szerver között, ennyi. Ezzel most nem tudunk mit csinálni. Tehát nem azért, mert a prop firmnél ilyen ördögruhába bújva ülnek a számítógép mögött, és röhögnek, hogy most kiszedjük. Ez technikai hiba. Biztos. Alright, let's see. Looks like it's pumping. It's going to 770. Maybe here comes the push. Here comes the push. Look at that. Or maybe it's not gonna push. It will go to 70. I'm not sure. I think we're gonna go sideways for 2 hours in this range. That's what I think. But I don't know. I have no setup here. On the 1 minute, repricing this small candle doesn't look like it's still indecision in the market, in my opinion. But you know, I could be wrong. And it will go down here as well. Reprice this range, and we're gonna range. Hey, Subham. Plusz 100. Nyitni kell egy ticketet. Alright. If it goes to 70, I will look for a short. Yeah, but okay. I mean, if it goes to 70, oh hey, the Lawrence. What? Lawrence L-Y-W, Lawrence Lee. Thank you for subscribing. I made 5,370 on practice account. Nice. Hey, listen, that's awesome. And thanks again for joining to the channel. Thank you, Lawrence. Lawrence Live, right? I can say that. Anyway, thank you for joining. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Down and up to the right. I stream every day. Yeah. I do this full time. But if you may ask, if you ask how much I make from trading, basically nothing this year. I make more money from affiliate commissions than from trading. That's what keeps me here full time. That's all I can say. So I'm not a pro trader. I'm not a consistently profitable trader. That's it in short terms. All right, look at that. Seem like we might go down. Are we? Could this go down? Seems like it will. Or maybe not. So hard to determine what's it gonna do. Nice short position. Well, if you were sitting in the 5 minute through this one, you could still be in a some profit, you know. I don't know if it wants to go through down there. For now, this looks absolutely crazy. It's like a chop session. Chop city. All right, let's get ready for displacement. All right, I made 70 bucks on a funded account. Yay! Scalped it. That's it. Still not enough though. I have to make more. It's gonna take a lot of time if I can only make 70 bucks on a funded account. Need to make more. $7.10. Yeah, there you go. $7.10. Oh man, I did not stay in this one. So all I would have to do is just stay. Now the FOMO kicks in. Yeah. Thank you, Daniel. The FOMO kicked in. I should have just stick to the plan. I messed up today, guys. I should have just stick to the plan and short here and just sit through this and go down. 621 is the target for today. Seems like we're not pushing higher. This is it. Take profit down. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I guess we're not pushing to 770s. Yeah. At least not yet. We could go to daily lows. I mean, it can reverse, but this is it. Da, 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 da. This is it. Anyway. In the silver bullet hour. Five times 530 on TOPSTEP. Congratulations, FX and Trophy. Awesome. Congratulations. Let me give you an applause. You deserve it. It's going lower. It seems like it. Yeah, it's a good job. Great job, actually. Great job. Nice. And by the way, about TOPSTEP, since we're talking about it, grab your discount. 29 bucks for a 50k combine account or evaluation, whatever you want to call it. 29 bucks for every month recurring. You can use the link in my pin message up there. The code is there for the discount. 5 express funded accounts. You can use it for up to 5 times. So don't miss on it. TOPSTEP doesn't usually makes these kind of discounts. You like it now? All right. So go for it. 29 bucks. If you would like to support the stream, just click on the link and then use the code before you purchase it. And even if you blow it, 29 bucks for the recurring months too. Also BULENOX lifetime 90%. Apex, today is the last day for any kind of platform. Subham, any platform. whichever you choose, whatever you like. Trade away, TOPSTEP X, whatever. 29 bucks, and you can have up to 5 accounts, so you can use the code 5 times for 29 bucks for every user. Yeah, both companies. So that's a very good deal. Even if you blow the account, you can keep the subscription. It's going to be 29 bucks recurring. Use my link if you would like to support, and use the code. It's in the pin message. 5 express funded accounts is the code. Valid until maybe today or tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah. So stack them up. Use them. Works better with Chrome. All right. Didn't know that, actually. H1 play very good. Only emotions kept Tom away from it. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely a lot of emotions. So just a small recap. You know, the 1 hour gap here, it definitely, you know, it was very emotional before the news here. So around 760 to 780, this area was definitely emotional for me. It was. So what can I say? It was difficult. I didn't know what to do, and I wish I would have taken it. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, who knows. On the 5 minute, good sell position here. I don't know how far can it go. Seems like the market could be going sideways, but 3 minute structure shift could be continuing the sell. Not sure. TOPSTEP X does not have alert. Short on this too. I trade from Mac and it's okay. Okay. Link is not giving me the... You have to type... You click on the link and you type the code, which is in the pin message, Pip Hunter. Click on the link and type 5 express funded accounts. It's in the pin message. Check out the pin message in the chat. It's there. 5 express funded accounts. And it should be working when you apply for the coupon code. There's a place there when you apply the coupon code. Just type it there. After you click on my link. Just type it. This is it. Anyway, at least I made 70 bucks on a funded. But I'm not happy with the price action. It was very crazy. It was very slow when we got to that 1 hour gap. Okay.
Great,
What is the man doing? I'm checking on Methodical Man's channel. Oh my god, he's killing it. He's in huge profits. All right. he made a good profit on BULENOX. I see that. All right. All right. Cool. Cool. Methodical Man. Methodical Man. He's streaming too. He's a good streamer, good fella. Look at this price action. Unbelievable. What's the activation fee on a 50K account with TOPSTEP and payout policy? The activation fee is $149 on every account, even on the 150K account. And by the way, if you're a brand new customer with TOPSTEP, by using my link, it should be giving you a 20% additional discount on the 150K too. Anyway, $149 is the activation fee. The payout policy is that you can take payouts anytime, but you have to reach at least $200 in profit on 5 trading days. It doesn't have to be consecutive trading days, but anytime when you reach overall 5 trading days which are above $200 each, you can request for a payout. That is it. That's the main thing. And you can take out 50% of your profit from the account. Now, it's not that weird because many prop firms require you to leave some threshold on the account, some safety threshold. With TOPSTEP, if you reach that $200 days, you can take out 50% of your profit, all your profit. There's no consistency rule on the funded account, so whatever money you make, you can take out 50% of the profit. And you get the rest of it too after 30 profitable days. So if you make 10K on a 50K account, you can take out 5. Exactly. If you make $100,000 on a 50K account, you can take out 50K. Exactly. Whichever number you do, you know, live from 8 hours. Yeah, I am. Although I don't know for how long, but anyway. Guys, all I want to say is thank you very much for the support from everyone and for watching the stream and being here with me. No consistency rule. You can trade whatever you want to do. No rules about news. You can trade the news. Yet there is no restrictions about news. You can trade the news. You can do whatever you want to do on your funded account. No consistency rule. You can trade the news. You can go full port. Oh, thank you, CB. Thank you. So you can do whatever you want on TOPSTEP. Everything. It's freedom. So anyway, what I wanted to say, thank you again, and thank you, CB, for everybody who was watching me today. Of course, I'm always here every day, tomorrow as well. Please subscribe to the channel, push the like. All I can tell you guys is I think I'm a little bit tired. So I don't think I'm going to call more trades today. I'm tired. You don't see it, guys, but I can barely sit here and talk. So it's not ideal to trade like this, especially not on a funded accounts. So thank you so much for being here. TOPSTEP has 50% consistency rule on the evaluation account, but not on the funded. I was saying there is no rule on the funded, only on the evaluation account. So you cannot pass it in 1 day, but you can pass it in 2 days. That's the only rule on the evaluation account. That's the only one rule on the evaluation. So, but you can pass it in 2 days. On the funded account, there is nothing. Nothing. So, yeah, you can do everything you want on the funded account. Everything. So if you buy some TOPSTEP accounts, my link, if you click on the link before you purchase as a new registration, it will give you an additional 20%. So the 150K account is 149 bucks. You get $30 off lifetime if you register for a brand new registration with the link. So that will give you 20% off, which is $30, and you can get the $49 trading combine. You can get it for $40, but with the code up there in the pin message, you get it for $30. Okay, $29 actually. Anyway, I'm super tired. Yeah, I'm a warrior. All right, guys, I'm super tired. Thank you so much for watching. It seems like this thing is going down. I'm gonna cut it here. I'll be back tomorrow in London session. You know, fresh, renewed energy, everything. I advise you to take some Apex accounts, guys, because today is the last day for the 90%. So grab it while you can. Thanks for the support. Love you all. Cheers, everybody. You guys are the best. Thank you so much. Cheers.